Suck me dry. Penis, penis, penis.
I has the Dane Brahmin. Damn it! Whee! Ah! North Coast every day. I'm fucking done. New from Ben and Jerry's asshole flavored ice cream, just for you. Trying is awesome. And you are bad voice acting. Help! Help! Poke him right in the ass. One cycle! This is a new PB, baby!
Good. Good. Hello. Need to make sure that the game captures on the right window here. Properties. Vampyr. Bam. Here we are. Back again. I figured to try and finish up the main story in Vampyr here shortly because why? Well, why not? I'll probably do Goose tomorrow. In costume. Okay. See if I can remember my damn controls here. I need one more of those braille things. But oh, good God, stop. Okay, hold up. Ah, that's why. Maybe if I turn off the fucking preview, it won't be so glitchy. I really need a new computer. All right. Yeah, I didn't mean to place that marker. Okay. Just a little laggy right now. Oh, hey, what's up?
You must prepare, child, for the earth is bleeding and the harvest is upon us.
Stay away, whoever you are.
This is no time to The famished queen has awoken.
I am not your champion.
But of course you are, son. As surely as you are the blood of my blood.
I had to kill Mary.
I have known your pain, child. Do not succumb to...
Silence! I dismiss you now!
The land calls for a champion. All and everyone needs you.
Silence! I'm tired of all these puppet shows.
Eternity. Can't hear for shit. Give me a second. That's not abnormal for me, though. Doesn't really help, but... Come here. Going to Lady Ashbury's.
I cannot enter.
Nope, wrong one. Going around is hard. I will drink you. Come here. Drinky drink. Okay. I've got to go the long way around, I think, because I have a door that I didn't unlock. It pisses me off, but...
It's locked.
Fuck! Really?
Bring back the kids, Karen. Gonna
Damn it,
commit
Steve!
first to bar.
You're trying to make me deaf. More deaf, anyway. I don't have volume control over the fucking headphones. Sadly enough. Are you awake? Are you alive? God damn it, lag. That you're awake? Yes. You're usually asleep until way later. Fuck my ass. Wait, no, this isn't yesterday's show.
They want war. I'll show them war.
Whatever this poor woman did, nobody deserves this kind of punishment.
You didn't miss much. I've literally just started.
Crush the leech, boys.
I will drink you! You are my milkshake. I will drink your milkshake.
It's locked, all right.
Yeah, it is locked, all right. I'll lock you.
So this is where she lives. What a splendid house.
So how is the Steve?
Dr. Reed, welcome. How are you?
As good as one can be, considering the circumstances.
Yes. Death and affliction seem prevailing themes of late. Please, come in. We have much to discuss.
I hope I haven't disturbed you.
Not at all. Actually, I was counting on you visiting me tonight.
How strange, this painting. Beautiful, melancholic, yet with a haunting dignity.
Indeed. A long time ago, a friend asked me to paint this for him. But I kept it in the end.
I did not know you were a painter, my lady.
There are many things you do not know about me, young Ekon.
Ugh. It really does not actually benefit me to use the other side of these. I hate that I'm deaf as shit.
Call me Jonathan.
Please excuse my behavior, Jonathan. I tend to tease my friends when uneasy.
What is bothering you, my lady? Your letter was quite alarming.
We will talk about this in a few minutes. For now, I would like you to tell me about yourself. How have you been since we last met, my friend?
My sister Mary. She was made a vampire in the same way I was. She was the one killing all those people everywhere I went.
Vengeance is a powerful force for those betrayed. Made vampire through careless error. Victims by surprise.
Killed her twice.
In the end, she implored me to put an end to her misery. But still, I felt I had taken her life twice.
I am so sorry for my accidental cruelty. Had I known your dear Mary was still alive, I would never have sent you to pray for her soul in that church.
There is no need to apologize, my lady. Your words have been most helpful in these difficult times.
Thank you, my friend. If
Wife
only
probably won't be
you
home
guided
for
your poor
a number of
sister
hours.
through her terrible nightmare.
She's just leaving Morris now, and it's like a 8-ish hour drive, depending on how many stops she does.
I swear I did not intend that. If only I had known then how vampires are created.
That is the scientist speaking. In truth, most of us do not know how it really works. Personally, I make sure my prey will not return to haunt me.
What do you mean?
I am merciless, Jonathan.
An egg for you in these trying times.
I make sure they are dead before leaving their rest.
Yeah, it is very trying times indeed right now. At least tomorrow I can get my meds. My other meds.
I came to the conclusion that my maker, whoever he might be, must be a powerful vampire. Certainly extremely old.
How have you reached this conclusion?
I felt this power radiating like an aura every time he appeared.
Most ancestral vampires of England were killed by the Guard of Prewen half a century ago. I wonder who your maker could be.
You have no idea who he could be?
Some of the ancient ones fled England. Some may still be in hiding. All I know is you, my friend, are a pawn in some secret and obscure game of chess.
I mean, probably.
He is the only immortal I've seen appear in an ethereal form. His voice, his words seemed ancient.
Ow.
It was disturbing.
I am afraid you are right.
Ow.
The simple fact that your blood made Mary such a strong Ekon proves that you must be of ancient lineage.
I think I should ask the questions, your ladyship. After all, it was you who invited me to settle this most urgent of matters.
Fair enough, Jonathan. The situation is critical. We do not have the luxury for etiquette.
Please do not misunderstand me. I would be delighted to discuss mundane matters and idle trivialities.
If we
Idle
survive
trivialities,
the
yes.
dark night to come, we shall have all the time in the world to speak.
Dark nights to
For
come.
now, please follow me, Jonathan.
I am the knight.
I must say, your house...
Ticks
is
and leeches.
exquisite.
Ticks and leeches.
One of the advantages of living forever is having the time to be selective with one's furnishings. I took the liberty of having tea served.
You can still drink tea.
Can't keep it down, but I do so enjoy the aroma. Let us toast to make-believe, and of course to your health, Jonathan.
And to yours, my lady.
Newt, Newt!
Please, call me Elizabeth.
So, my lady, why truly did you invite me here?
I've been asked to deliver an official invitation to meet the Ascalon Club.
And, Are you thinking that you're gonna die, so you want one last fuck before you go? Is that what's going on here? 'Cause I swear, the same shit happens in The Witcher. Who are they?
Really?
They are the embodiment of vampire law in Britain. Some say they influence the destiny of the Empire. Some believe they merely protect it.
Ah, the Empire.
How many are they?
Only a small number of powerful and deceitful immortals. All of them entangled in a sticky web of shadow cabinets, influencing trade.
Will they fight the guard of Priwen?
I doubt it. Fergal was Lord Redgrave's executioner forever and a day. By defeating that beast, you deprived them of a powerful weapon.
So wait, they want me to be the weapon now, or what?
Why use you to contact me?
Because they know we are close. The Ascalon Club has many spies. Their main occupation is gathering information and then deciding how to use it.
Have they threatened you in any way?
Not at all. Their message surprised me at first, but it is only logical, considering the critical situation in London.
Why not ask for your help? Since you are obviously a powerful and influential immortal yourself.
You have to understand that I am invisible to the eyes of Ascalon, for I am a woman. That suits me well, as long as they leave me alone.
Misogynists. Even in the world of vampires, there's still misogyny. What the fuck? Really? Female vampires are just as strong as male vampires, if not stronger. They got those sexual wiles, yo.
Should I trust them?
Of course not.
They like
Do
succubi,
not misunderstand me. They can be very useful.
and they suck you dry
But I believe their long-term goals differ.
in more ways than one.
Should I lie to them?
We all lie, Jonathan. It falls to you to choose your behavior. The most important rule is to show them due respect.
They have not earned my respect. They do not deserve my respect.
Because nothing truly important can be achieved in this city without their consent. They could be powerful allies in this current situation.
Or deadly enemies.
They have done nothing but impede my investigation since I became known to them. Why would they want to see me now?
I guess they now see you as Ascalon material. They must have found out what happened to your sister. Proof of the potent blood flowing through your veins.
I'm not sure I can accept their invitation. I have seen their handiwork. How Fergal the Beast imposed the club's law.
You have no choice, Jonathan. Even I would not openly defy Lord Redgrave, the chairman of the Ascalon Club.
Open defiance is my job.
The Ascalon Club may be the most influential secret society in England. Not all its members are immortals, but they are all very powerful.
They are not all immortals. How is that?
The club is mainly comprised of political figures who seek the safety and expansion of the Empire. The most loyal are awarded immortality.
Any familiar or famous names?
As the richest, most relentless British tycoon, Aloysius Dawson is considered ideal Ascalon material and has been watched for years.
What can you tell me about Lord Redgrave? Who is he?
Lord Redgrave is the
Biden is a
founder and
vampire? It makes sense. I mean, Keanu Reeves is.
Mortals know him as the Earl of
And so is,
rich and
Nicolas Cage.
extremely
How old is he? How long has he been a vampire?
influential. Lord Redgrave claims to be the progeny of William Marshall. the most
We haven't seen him outside in weeks. There's too much sun.
That is true. He could be very old.
With my current situation, I would prefer to actually be a fucking vampire than have to deal with half the shit I do.
Have you met him?
Only on rare occasions, for he never goes outside the club. And women are not awarded membership, even immortals.
Again,
If
misogynist.
you are convinced I must meet him, I will heed your advice.
Thank you, Jonathan. I understand your reluctance to brush shoulders with London's vampire elite. But we have no choice.
Is the situation that critical?
Yes. The Guard of Prewen has called for a second great hunt of our kind. And they will stop at
No
nothing
shit.
to eliminate us.
What is Great Hunt?
The first Great Hunt was launched about 75 years ago. In just a few nights, the Guard of Prewen located and destroyed most of the old British vampires.
How did you survive the first hunt?
I fled, Jonathan. Like most vampires who survived that slaughter. And I secretly came back when I was sure they had lost my trail.
And why start a second?
A second one.
Prewen has always seen us immortals as a threat to mankind. My guess is they suspect one or more of us as the cause of the epidemic.
Will the Guard of Prewen and the Ascalon Club fight?
I doubt it. If Prewen really launched a great hunt, I think most of the Ekons I know would flee the country to escape the bloodbath.
I think I saw them kill an Ekon on the way to your house. They seem to have a list with names.
To launch another great hunt, they must have collected intelligence on vampire identities and whereabouts. They are a resourceful lot.
Is there a way to get them all in one building and then blow up the building? Because, you know, that sounds like the easiest way.
Should we fight back? I will not be hunted down like an animal again.
I admire your courage, Jonathan. But the best way to fight them is to put an end to the epidemic. This is the only way to clear the air.
You should flee then. Leave London, the country even. I have seen the Guard in action. They are merciless.
Your concern warms my heart, Jonathan. But fear not. If the situation gets too dangerous, I shall retreat to my secret Scottish manor. I could hide you in my luggage, if you wish.
Thank you for the offer.
Oh
I shall
my.
have much to do here. There is a question I must ask you. Could Lord Redgrave be my maker?
I doubt it. If Lord Redgrave had made you his progeny, he would not have seemed so surprised when you demonstrated the strength of your lineage.
Will I ever discover the identity of my maker?
Maybe not, Jonathan. We know for sure you were made by a powerful vampire, but most of those fled England long ago.
You have no idea at all? You seem to know so many things about the secrets of the vampire underworld.
Even if I had my suspicions, I would not dare give you a name so soon. All I can say is this: I will make inquiries and keep you informed.
What is the plan?
The plan is we both try to save this city, you and I. Go to Ascalon, accept their proposition, and use their influence
My
to
joints,
promote your agenda.
they creak.
How can I save London?
The epidemic is the priority. You must find its origin and put an end to it. This is the best way to solve the crisis.
One day soon, I will have to find the answer to this mystery.
And I shall help you in your research, I promise. For now, you must go to the Ascalon Club and play their game.
Will I see you again at the Pembroke Hospital?
No, you will find me here if you need me. I shall conduct inquiries alone, and we can then share our discoveries.
I want to thank you for all your support and your help, my lady.
Could you do me a last great favor? and call me Elizabeth.
I should be honored, my lady.
No, she was not.
Finally, some good news in these dark hours.
Crazy Lady was very much not a vampire.
Appreciate the advice. I had best prepare myself to meet this Lord Redgrave now.
How thrilling to meet the Earl of Bristol in the flesh, so to speak.
Something tells me you're not very keen on the man.
Don't get me wrong. The gentlemen of the Ascalon Club are honorable, but their attitude and opinions are somewhat antiquated.
I see.
As long as they deny access to female applicants, I will leave them to their antediluvian considerations as to the natural order of things. Jonathan, promise me you'll be careful.
Of course. But why the fear in your voice?
Look at me, Jonathan.
I am.
I mean, really look at me, young Ekon. We may be deceptive by nature, but this heart of mine has always told the truth.
Elizabeth.
Go, my friend. But
Yep.
come back to me soon.
She wants the sex. She wants the D! But yeah, Crazy Lady's just a crazy lady. She's not actually a vampire. She almost got executed, though. For being too suspicious. I swear, if it wasn't for her, we probably wouldn't have to deal with the fucking... the Shadow Cabinet.
So, time to visit the Ascalon Club. It's locked.
Gotta make everything difficult for me, don't you, game?
He's dead! No! Watch it! He's a killer! Feed me!
You feed me, bitch! I hit the buttons! Motherfucker. Guess I just get to follow the carnage, right?
Fuck, it's fast! He's too fucking fast! No! He's dead! I'll send you
Okay.
That was the vampire I saw earlier. This war takes no prisoners.
Stupid beast! Doesn't like fire, does it?
Fuck you, buddy. Oi. No, I don't like fire. It burns. Do you know how hard it is to grow back skin? It's really hard. It hurts.
Better go home, sir. Watch yourselves. There's one of them. Watch out, lads.
I'll drink you. Suck you dry! Inventory. Okay, there we go. Of all the evil and foul skulls I had ever had to fight, the Ichor, or Ichor, may be the worst. Not because of its fighting prowess, even if it remains a powerful and dangerous opponent. No, not because of its superior wit or cunning plans. An Ichor is quite blunt and straightforward in its actions and objectives. Spread diseases, contagions, and epidemics whenever and wherever it can. An Ichor is the incarnation of a virus and infection. Wherever it goes, sickness appears and quickly spreads. It is like it only walks this earth to generate plagues and epidemics, as if its skin itself diffuses sickness. Ichors are clever, sneaky, malevolent, and ferocious, capable of enduring many wounds. To spoil a water tank, a granary, or a banquet, this is the kind of thing that an Ichor would enjoy to do, in order to please its putrid and perverse nature. They are so rare. They are so rare that we do not know anything about them. The lazy brotherhood believes that they should not be considered vampires or skulls, but of something else. All I know is this: an Ichor must be destroyed by all means necessary as soon as it is spotted. Okay, Steve. Tell me that we're not living in a situation where people would just spray paint COVID on walls like fucking nutcases. Also, do not cough in public. What? Okay. I'm just gonna see if there's any more inventory that I can grab. No pretty shinies?
West End. Never have I felt so sad to be back home.
Yeah, hold up. There's events that have happened. So I am going to, yeah, they probably have. Considering how crazy some people are right now, I would not be surprised if there's like a buttload of places where, you know, the walls are spray painted as with COVID's a hoax. Okay. Considering I've cleared this area out, I'm just gonna go backwards. How come you keep coming back?
It's locked, all right.
Okay, so that door I have to get in from the other side. Okay. Fuck you. Hold up. I don't know how that came up, but, frickin' magnifier thing showed up. It's like, what the fuck? I don't want you. I'm trying to play a game. Stop dicking around, computer. I might have hit a button without knowing it. Okay, I want to go the other way. Damn, bodies are piling up everywhere. Suck me dry.
Watch out, boys!
Drink them.
Steady, boys! We've got... Stupid beast! He's done for! Watch it! It's a killer!
Drink him. All right. So what's going on the bridge? Well, that's what happened.
No more giving. This place is fucked. I'm gonna drink all of them.
Good evening, Mr. Fishman.
Yeah.
Sorry.
You tricked me good, Doctor. Tell me, who will take the blame for your murders now that I'm dead?
Evening, Rufus.
Evening, Mr. Reed.
Rum god, the blood god, the blood god. Nope. I was trying to run.
Evening, Rufus.
Evening, Mr. Reed.
Drink your blood. It's okay. We're just gonna be stacking bodies over here. It's fine. It's called the docks. Everybody's dead.
So what they said about me was true. I really was Rufus the Curse, destined to suffer until I die.
Good evening, madam. It's Dr. Reed again. May I come in?
You best come back in the morning, Doctor.
The disease takes away the good people too, madam. Why not let me in?
It's Mrs. Fishburne. Stella Fishburne. And yes, indeed. Why not let a doctor in?
Because the docks are fucked.
I can't remember the last time I had a good sleep.
It's
I've been
locked.
nothing but
It's
worry.
locked, all right.
So you have questions about the flu then?
Yes, among other things.
Forgive my rudeness at the door. It's just my son doesn't like strangers coming in the house.
You won't have to worry about your son anymore. Goodbye, old lady.
Should I have turned my Seymour in? Was my crime to love my son?
No, your crime was being alive. And rob the old lady blind now that she's dead. I'm gonna power up like a motherfucker.
Good evening, sir. I'm amazed you made it back to the docks alone. Good.
Well,
I'm Dr.
And I...
The docks are done for. Since the docks are beyond hope, I'm just gonna drink everybody. Drink everybody in the docks, level up so that I don't have to deal with being beaten to death by these fuckers on the other side of town. Oddly, it's making me wander a long way, which kind of sucks. It's like, why can't I just drink you in the middle of the street? Fuck if I know. Oh, there's 2 more people to die. The rum god demands it.
So my Andrew was right. Monsters exist. The guard will nail you down, vampire. My son will kill you.
Good evening, Miss Cox.
Hello again, Dr. Reed. What do you want?
Can I offer you my medical help, Miss Cox?
Giving out for free? You'd make a poor businessman, Dr. Reed.
I can't drink you, but...
Perhaps I would. Please, take this. You'll feel better.
Thank you. But don't expect me to owe you anything.
Can I see what you have to sell?
As long as you have money, I'll show you all I have. Pleasure, sir. Been a while since we've seen any new faces round here.
Mesmerize level 3, mesmerize level 3.
Evening, miss.
Well, I never. That's a first.
I'm much more...
Welcome back to the...
So which way am I supposed to go? Out the door? Okay, I see the trail now. Sorry, lady. But, I'm thirsty. I'm really fucking thirsty. And, you're available to drink. Rum god, rum god, rum god. Drink you, drink you.
I don't fear you. You did not defeat me. I I was Sabrina Cavendish. I did not surrender.
Shut. Welcome back.
Meanwhile, Edwina Cox is just watching me take people back to the alley and drink them. She's like, I don't see nothing at all. I promise. There's so much drinking I'm doing. Like, legit, there's only gonna be like 2 or 3 people left, and the only reason why they're left is because I can't drink them. Yet.
My pub, Sabrina, my friends. What will they become without me? If only I could tell her, tell them. Too late, too late.
Foolish girl and her pretty principles. Got no idea.
Rum God demands sacrifice. All right. Next. There's 2 are missing. 3 are missing.
Leech spotted! Oh, you fucking arsehole!
Drink. Asshole. Shit, she's tough. I took out her two sidekicks, but then she wiped me. I do have more than enough XP to like just fucking level up a lot right now.
Give me your blood!
Get off! Nice. No, this catastrophe is no surprise. Since 2 a.m. today, the docks in the East End are officially segregated. The police report stated that a sudden escalation in violence forced the authorities to isolate the area. Inhabitants were evacuated to temporary shelters. Since then, local authorities and Scotland Yard have been juggling their responsibilities in this event. Was it the fault of the gangs that bled out the district unopposed, or the rumored madmen that killed the inhabitants? Uncaught. No, it wasn't. Those who say this came off as a surprise are liars, blind men with the judgment of children. It wasn't the gangs. They've been part of our city for so long. Crime is part of the day-to-day life here. It wasn't a serial murderer. Our physicians refuted the idea, identifying causes of death that range from old age and sickness to homicide. No, it wasn't a single specific culprit, despite our hopes. It was you, me, everyone. Everyone foresaw this fall. And now, cowards that we are, we pretend to be astonished when faced with the inevitable. It is we who did nothing, who should repent. My thoughts go to friends, my neighbors, and strangers alike. May you find your loved ones safe and well. See, Lottie is missing and Hampton is missing. There's no other exit from there, so I can't go around.
What on earth happened here? I cannot enter.
He went feral.
It's locked.
I feel bad for making the docks into a complete bloodbath, but on the other hand, it's like, Poor docs. They don't exist anymore. They're just... Okay. I'm still welcome here as another vampire. That's good. They don't seem to be negatively impacted. However, there's one more. One more person to murder.
Sorry, sir. No admittance. Over there! There's one of them birds!
Filthy, bloody liar!
Get off me, woman! North Docks. Not it.
Steady, boys, we've got one of them.
Rum God. Rum God. Where in the holy hell?
Over there! There's one of them vermin!
Ow!
Die, vermin! Die, vermin! Die, vermin!
It's locked.
Level 28. Alright, who's the dude who's sick? He has anemia. Clay Cox. I can give him health. Clay Cox is by the hospital. Your wife's dead.
Hey, Doc. You're lucky to be alive, Mr. Cox. I hope you're starting to take better care of yourself.
This place is full of sickness and decay.
Consider... Don't... I'll leave you for now, Mr. Cox.
Look lively! It's on to us! It's a killer!
Rum God, Rum God, Rum God. Okay.
Don't you know better? Want some of this one's mine? There's one of them vermin.
Well, like, fucking excuse me.
Christ, he's dead! Bloody leech! Christ!
Lag.
have this thirst for blood. Mother, good evening.
Jonathan, is it you? Where have you been, my prodigal son?
I'm right here, Mother. I'm finally home.
Yes, for this son of mine was dead and is alive again. He was lost and now found. But where is your sister? Where is Mary?
Mary? She is gone, Mother.
I know she's gone. The question is, when will she return as you have? I miss my grandson so much. It's been days since their last visit.
Are you working on a new painting?
Not recently. I have trouble focusing on my subject and my mind quickly drifts. It's the same thing when I try to write poetry.
I recently met a talented painter with an excellent technique. I wish you two could meet. I'm sure you'd like her.
I'd be glad to meet her. What is her name? Is she famous? Is she dead too?
She's not famous, and her name is of no importance. And yes, she is also dead.
The important thing is, I hope you two get along. If she ever fancies meeting your mother, I'd be glad to welcome her into my home.
Well, I mean, okay. So, I don't know if you were here for this part during the last stream, Steve. But yes, she does. That's why she's wondering if my sister's gonna come back again. Because she saw Mary come up out of her fucking grave because she was abducted. And then I had the boss fight with Mary. She fainted. I didn't see the end of it where I killed Mary again. For good, hopefully. Because Mary was a little bit off her fucking rocker.
Are you working on a new painting?
Not
she's not.
I hit the wrong
Do
one.
you need anything, Mother?
I just want you to stay with me, John.
I'll stay as long as I can.
Just one thing. Stop staring at me like that. As much as...
Have you returned to Whitechapel Cemetery since Mary's funeral?
I never want to go back to that awful place. Wait. I think I went back once. And you were there too. And Mary? No, that can't be true.
It was just a bad dream, Mother.
A nightmare, yes. Mary was so angry. I walked back home alone.
I wiped my mother's... We wiped crazy old lady's memory for about that. We wiped her memory using our hypnosis.
Mother?
Not really. I don't go out.
What do you mean you get lost?
Of course not. When I go out, your father always comes with me, but he leaves me there sometimes, and I have trouble finding the way back.
Why do you say Mary is visiting you, Mother? You know that's impossible.
Why should it be? Are you not standing in front of me right now? Why should it be any different with your sister?
But I'm not dead, Mother. I'm really here, talking to you, trying not to cry.
Oh, it breaks my heart to have to tell you this. But of course you're dead, my darling boy. Just look at you, as pale as my Mary.
Of course you're dead. You're pale. If being pale was a prerequisite to being dead, I don't know. I think Frosty and my mom have been dead for a while. As my wife says, your mother's the whitest person I know. I'm sorry. But the way that line came out was just so fucking funny. So we all must be dead. Great. Every pale person is dead. Fuck.
But Mary really is dead, Mother.
Yes. And are you not dead too? Isn't your father dead? And my grandson? And my son-in-law? You're all gone. But you all still visit me from time to time.
It's hard to tell how much she's fucking crazy and how much she actually understands.
Goodbye, Mother.
Goodbye, son.
It's hard to understand some of this shit. Like, it's like, you're batshit insane, but,
It's locked, all right.
At least she's gone into her fucking room, Jesus. I don't know how much I could deal with that crazy bat. Now the question is the butler dead? Because I thought the butler was supposed to be here. My dear Avery, as I already told you several days ago, I may be forced to leave England. If only for a few months, while I'm away, and until my son comes back to London. I want you to take the best care of our house. I already made the entire necessary arrangements to have your wages increased and paid as long as you'll work. You promise me you'll protect my dear heart. If I am ever to return, you're the only man I fully trust. So that's a note from my father to the butler from like 10 goddamn years ago. Okay, butler must still be around. Somewhere. Yo, butler, where the fuck are you? Okay, there you are. I'm like, what the fuck? It's not robbing if it's my own house.
Good evening, Avery.
Mr. Jonathan, I can't believe my own eyes. Oh, it's a miracle. We all thought you were... Oh, sir, your poor sister. What a
I know, Avery.
Miss Reed expected you to return to assist with the funeral.
Do you need med...
Thank you.
Tell me the truth, Avery.
No, sir. I have no...
This house is dead, Avery.
If only you could have been here sooner or more often.
You have served this family.
Then I will stay. All I ask is that you take care of my own funeral if I die before the end of the epidemic.
No mass grave, please, sir.
You really think I don't take it?
Yes, I do.
You clearly have something more to say.
I know you work hard to help the sick, but what will you do?
My home is here, and I have nowhere else to go.
That's good news.
What is the
For a time, the West End seemed spared by the epidemic. But the situation is getting much worse.
Have you no relatives anywhere? I'll understand.
Your father managed to guarantee my earning.
How is...
Not well, I'm afraid, sir.
The police?
Miss Reed was found walking in the streets. She kept saying she had spoken with her son and daughter. She's resting now.
Has she received...
I'm taking care of Miss Reed myself. Hospitals are so
Perhaps we...
I'm afraid Miss Reed is too fret...
I'm sorry
Your
to be present.
I would not dare to question your...
Goodbye, Ava.
Of course.
Can't play the piano, damn it. Okay. Main doorway.
The Ascalon Club. The heart of British Vampire Society. Not quite as subtle as I expected. Good evening, miss.
Oh my god, no. Please, Mr. Vampire, don't kill me. Please, no. I'm too young to die. I still have so much to offer this world.
Wait, no. Why do you think I would...
Don't worry, Dr. Reed. I know you wouldn't harm me. Mother told me you were in this part of town and might drop by.
Your mother?
My name is Charlotte, sir. Charlotte Ashbury. My mother taught me long ago how to recognize the signs that betray a vampire.
I understand she also taught you how to tease and gently mock innocent young Ekons. It's a pleasure to meet you, Miss Charlotte.
So, wait, what? Okay, so... Lady Ashbury did not tell me she had a daughter while trying to get all up in my pants. No, it is not a problem. It's just, makes me wonder what happened to the man. Yeah, she ain't telling me shit. Goddamn, hints required?
Tell me about your adoption.
What do you want to know?
Oh, she was adopted, okay.
First, I was an orphan in the institution
Okay.
for girls she manages in the West End. When I
Not
was
biological kid.
She adopted me, and I have lived with her ever since.
Did you know she was a vampire when she picked you?
The correct word is Ekon, Doctor. And no, I had no idea why my mother only showed up at night. She told me everything when I turned 16, though I suspected the truth for a long time before that.
Who are your
Elizabeth Ashbury is my real mother.
Do you live with...
I still spend a lot of time in my mother's mansion.
What are you...
You mean, what do I do outside at night?
Actually, yes. I ask the same question to everyone who dares to go outside at night, considering the risks.
Well, if you must know, I campaign for the right to vote for all women. Why should I wait to the age of 30 years when men can vote at 21?
How are the local...
People here can't wait for a wall to be built to isolate the West End from the rest of town. That's how progressive they are. If this happens, Emily and I will blow it up.
Explosives are very dangerous, young lady. And who is this Emily?
She is my best friend, and a suffragette too. She was supposed to...
Have you any reason?
Recently, Emily started to believe in...
Let me guess. You spoke to...
Oh, that would be top-notch. I can tell you where she might have gone.
Are you a...
All adult...
No need...
Really?
Goodbye.
She's been...
Looks like this part of the West End is...
Hello? Is anyone there?
Jonathan, is that you? I did not know you were back in London. Oh, my dear Johnny, I'm so sorry for your loss. Mary was such a sweetheart.
Thank you, Venus. May I come in?
I was going to bed, actually.
Forgive me. With the epidemic, I tend to forget people are supposed to sleep at night.
I'll tell you what. Come back tomorrow for tea. I'll be glad to see you then.
Gotta up my mesmerize, damn it. I think I gotta go back the other way. Wait. Wait. Can I get up there? No. Fuck. That is not the door.
I cannot enter. It's locked.
Nope, 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 nope. This feels like I need to, like, level up a little bit with my mesmerize in order to get, you know, to the back side of that house.
Good evening, miss.
I am...
Miss, you don't seem well at...
No, it's me who bites them.
Can I help you?
The rat.
What happened?
The rats.
Miss Billow, please.
The voice in my head. He forced...
Do you feel compelled to obey that voice, Miss Billow?
Yes.
Tell me about the...
Keep your mouth shut, he said.
What is the local...
Shadows.
Tell me about you.
I'm...
Don't you remember who you are?
I was... struck.
Sounds like this lady's been a little,
I must go.
she's got some trouble. First and foremost, vampires aren't supposed to have reflections. Secondly, that is like... mimicking the camera, so that's freaking me out. Anyway, I have a feeling that, like, there's something that I've got to do. Like, get to the second floor or something. Who are you, crazy person?
Good evening, sir.
Come on, Johnny.
Clarence. Clarence Crossley.
I almost didn't recognize you either. Ward up.
How is your...
We've spent so much time away from each other. So many things.
Is everything...
You forgot what people are like in this part of town, Johnny. Venus fears for our family reputation. Now her husband...
But you're alive. You returned in one...
Believe me, it's not quite that simple.
Do you need...
It's a little late for visiting.
What can I
hope we talk...
When did you escape the war and return to London?
You know what's funny? I almost never think about the war. Not anymore. I'm involved in another kind of battle now.
What is this new battle?
I saw terrible things during the war. Horrors I thought I'd forget. They're here too. They're everywhere. Vampires.
What is this new one? I know it.
Of course. With the epidemic, I've...
You need some...
Women of all countries unite! Women's right to vote is only the first step. Support the equality between men and women.
The night is so peaceful. I understand.
Good evening, sir. Please...
I never judge a man by his title, but by his...
Well, I must admit it's...
Welcome, Dr.
I may have... Good evening, old chap.
I won't...
You need...
Okay. For a second, I'm just like, why? Who is that at the door, and why are they at that door? All right. Okay. I will be right back. And then we will go and talk to some vampires.
I has everything. Dawn new from Ben and Jerry's asshole flavored ice cream just for you. Trying is awesome. And you are bad voice acting. Help! Help!
Poke him right in the ass.
One cycle! This is an OPB, baby!
Where'd the whip go? I swear I just had it. Just had it. Hey! Get back here with the damn stupid fucking goose. No, don't leave! God damn!
What modding motherfucker is doing this shit? What's going on? What the fuck is this? Help!
Just the tip? Just the tip! Just the tip!
Thomas touched my no-no place! Thomas touched my no-no place! Thomas touched my no-no place! God damn it, Thomas!
Numb. Beef jerky. All right. I hate the sun. Sunlight is the devil. Light is the devil. Oh, good Lord.
Do you know where you are standing right now?
In front of the Ascalon Club, I presume. The Ascalon Club only summons or ostracizes. What is your business today? I received an invitation. I'm Dr. Jonathan Reed.
Welcome to the Ascalon, then, Dr. Reed. Please proceed. Lord Redgrave is waiting on you upstairs.
Fuck. I think I see why I was summoned now. Those are Knights of Pruin.
There has been quite a battle here. I'm sure the Ascalon Club has the money to replace the furniture.
And whatever shit I steal, yes. I'm only stealing because it's available, okay? I don't know if they've got medical supplies that I might need. The history and purpose of the Ascalon Club. The Ascalon Club is an association of gentlemen secretly aiming for the protection of the Crown's interests. Founded it in 1837 to honor and perpetuate the legacy of my maker, William Marshall, 1st Earl of Pembroke and true protector of England. All the members of this club must be of good extraction and flawless moral fiber. Since the club accepts mortal members who will be duly observed and valued as proper candidates for immortality, the goal of the club is to impose respectable traditions and behavior amongst the good vampire society. but also to promote and expand the imperial hegemony of England. We are the true elite of British society. We are Ascalon, the holy lance held by St. George, protector of England. When the saint slew the dragon. As the lance bearers ourselves, we vow to defend the Empire's interests. Well, now I've completed the entire story of Ascalon. Though, I also really do not like the way that is worded. Wait, what? Is that the back door? Did I literally just use the back door? Okay, it's upstairs. Man, strings music like this with violin and cello, it's so ominous. Just long sustained notes like this, just like it's like holy shit. Shit's about to go down. It's like Vampire Godfather music.
Good evening. We repel the intruders for now.
Nice flame
Friends,
effects.
if I may have your attention. Behold our visitor, the good Dr. Reed. Newborn of blood so pure and strong that even my friend Fergal Bansher was no match for him.
Here.
Come forward, young Ekon, for we have so much to discuss. Welcome to the Ascalon Club, Dr. Reed. I am Lord Redgrave, Earl of Bristol and chairman of this exclusive association.
Lord Redgrave.
He must have been turned very old, because he looks like an old-ass motherfucker.
I've been eager to make your acquaintance. I've heard some astounding things about you. Please accept my condolences for your loss, Dr. Reed.
Thank you, my lord. Lady Ashbury expressed your wish to meet me.
Yeah, the lady has always been a useful acquaintance, though not always reliable. Is she a good
Mostly because she doesn't like you, motherfucker.
She's a close friend, and I'm honored that she feels the same about me.
The centuries have taught me never to trust a woman completely, especially if she is a mortal. Too prone to emotions, if you ask me. Too fickle when it comes to important decisions.
My lord, do not expect me to speak ill of Lady Ashbury.
Of course not, and I praise your loyalty. Would you offer the same fidelity to the Empire?
What do you mean?
I speak of the Skull Plague that threatens London and the country. You have been on the front line in the East End, but the time has come to open up a second front here.
The epidemic has escaped the quarantine. You have new cases of the outbreak.
We don't know for certain, but we cannot allow the disease to threaten the prominent heads of Great Britain.
Why now?
You asked me here.
Because the crisis is escalating. Our enemies, the Guard of Priwen, have even launched an open hunt. The only way to calm things down is to put an end to the epidemic.
You want me to find possible sources of the outbreak in the West End? Is that it?
Ah, straight to the point, like all eager newborns. We shall have time to talk about all this, Dr. Reed, but first, I should like to get to know you better.
Talk? Is that the only reason you asked me here?
Well, no. I also wanted to meet the intriguing Ekon, who made such a powerful progeny of his sister. You have not learned the name of your maker, am I correct?
No, I haven't.
Have no embarrassment, Dr. Reed. We all make mistakes. But whatever your lineage, you are definitely Ascalon material.
What do you mean?
I would like you to become a member of the Ascalon Club, and to serve me as such.
Before I accept, I have so many questions.
Please ask.
What is the Ascalon Club's express purpose?
We follow the credo of William Marshall, the greatest knight who ever lived. As was he, we are sworn to protect the British Empire.
What does Ascalon mean?
Ascalon was the lance wielded by St. George, glorious patron saint of England when he slew the dragon. And like that lance, we pierce the hearts of all our nation's enemies.
William Marshall founded the Ascalon Club.
Not exactly. William Marshall granted me immortality, and I founded the club a few years later. The good knight has been gone for so long.
I killed Fergal, who claimed to be one of yours, sent to cleanse the East End of all scals. Will his death be an issue?
Do not worry. My priorities have changed. Fergal was a zealous servant of mine, but like any servant, he had his limitations and is readily replaced if necessary.
AKA, I'm Fergal's replacement.
What does it mean to be a member of the Ascalon Club?
It means that you swear to protect the interests of the Crown, that you become a loyal servant of the British Empire.
Do you have any official recognition from the government? A charter from His Majesty the King?
No. Of course, the Ascalon Club publicly supports the Empire. The true nature of its members remains a secret.
Am I supposed to follow orders?
As founder and chairman of the club, I alone am entitled to make demands of our members. And I do appreciate obedience.
I agree to join the club.
This is good news. Good news indeed in these crucial times. Let's inform the Assembly formally and proceed with your initiation.
My initiation?
Fear not. Nothing fancy nor dangerous. It is just that we, the members of Ascalon, believe that tradition and custom are the backbone of this country.
Tradition and custom. Wow, doesn't that sound so conservative?
My fellow members, dear friends, please gather and welcome
An
this
old-fashioned
as one of our own.
Is he worthy? Is his blood pure?
Well, speak, Dr. Reed, in front of the most sacred blood. The blood of our beloved William Marshall. Speak now. Will you serve and protect the crown as he did?
Yes, I will.
I mean, I've already done that.
It is time to testify with your blood. It is time to sign the Book of Allegiance. I know it's awfully gothic and a tad pedantic, but England's traditions are the backbone of our nation.
Sign it in blood.
Delightful. Welcome to the Ascalon Club, Dr. Reed. Take your place among the bearers of the lance.
One of us!
One of us! One of us! Google gobble! Google gobble! One of us! One of us! Google gobble! Google gobble! Wait, what?
I personally went patrolling last night in the West End, and I spotted at least 2 foreign econs. This is an outrage. We shall chase these intruders down.
I was chased by a gigantic Valcon 2 nights ago. I thought it was Fergal coming back, but no. That creature barely spoke English.
You racist
Good evening,
fucks.
Dr. Reed. How does it feel to be this evening's centerpiece? Figuratively.
Feel
Quite
uneasy.
unsettling. As a doctor, I am more used to being the observer than the subject observed.
Do not be alarmed. The Ascalon Club has a tried and tested policy for choosing its initiates.
May I ask who you are, sir?
Why would you be interested?
Well, as you seem to be the only man in the room with a beating heart, you draw quite a bit of attention yourself.
Ah, vampire senses never cease to fascinate me. They dwarf those of mere mortals. I am Aloysius Dawson, by the way.
Are you a member of the club?
Yes, I am. And I have been for many years. And will be until the day I die.
Are you sick?
Personally, I consider my advancing years are a sickness in itself. My body is slowly abandoning me, Dr. Reed.
What can you tell me about it?
It's not really my place to give you such information.
Are you not afraid?
Sir, it's for that very reason that I joined the club in...
So you are...
I have been a member of many clubs in many...
Is not the nature of this club a secret shared...
My dear Dr. Reed, I have spent years...
Mr. Dawson, of Dawson and Dawson, the wealthiest man in England. It is a pleasure.
A withering London figurehead, to be precise.
Are you sick, Mr. Dawson?
My case is beyond the scope of traditional medicine. I have spent fortunes on the world's most competent doctors to arrive at that diagnostic conclusion.
I'm sorry to hear that, sir.
Absolutely not. I'm here to implement...
What do you know about...
I should not say this, but I admire their commitment.
Would you help?
No. There is a time for such method.
But they are...
They are not...
What is the situation?
I am sure Lord Redgrave...
Money cannot solve everything.
You're right. Money is nothing unless one has the will to wield it. I have a plan. A radical one that will save all that is...
Money is nothing unless you have the will to wield it.
What we need is a wall. A formidable, unscalable wall.
And then he goes straight into Trump speak.
From the infected masses.
He goes from saying, I will use my money to do what is right. And then he says, what is right is to build a wall around the West End. It's like, you had me on your side for a second. Then you turned into a complete racist prick. Thanks. Thanks, you old fuck.
But that would segregate the rich from the poor, would it not? It would be unjust.
Our only course of action must be to save England. And to save England, we have to make sacrifices.
Are you not mistaking sacrifice for summary execution?
Why do you care? Are you not a vampire? Removed from all mortal concerns? Decisiveness is what the city needs. And it needs it now.
It needs your old ass to kick it.
That went well, did it not? It is always useful to bolster the troops' morale, especially before a difficult battle.
You have the makings of a general, my lord.
I was, though very long ago. Well, not quite a general, but a proud defender of the crown.
So why did you really want to meet me?
Straight to the point again, young Ekon. All right, let's talk, you and I, Lance Sparrow.
I'm listening, my lord.
According to my spies, you have worked with Dr. Edgar Swansea on the epidemic, and your findings were quite alarming.
Do you know Edgar Swansea?
Not personally, but I've been told he has some sort of immortal fetish and is a good friend of yours.
Does it bother you that I consider him my good friend?
As long as you reveal nothing of the club's inner workings, why should I forbid you engaging in conversation with the good Dr. Swansea?
You are spying on me?
Not personally. I rarely leave this building. But once he found you, Fergal kept me informed. Until you put an end to his mission.
You do know I killed him?
Yes.
Will you bear ill will towards me for his death?
Of course not. Your victory was quite impressive and courageous. You earned my respect.
Who was Fergal? I don't see him sipping tea with the others in the club.
Fergal Banshire was my squire of sorts. Even before becoming that magnificent beast, he was a brute. He served me well for decades.
No, I mean, what was he? He was clearly no ordinary vampire.
No, he was a Volcod. All muscles and instinct. Quite the rare breed. Ferociously territorial. Mortals often mistake them for werewolves.
Yes, I'm convinced the recent invasion of frenzied Scals in London is directly linked to the epidemic. This is not the Spanish flu, but something else.
I would be glad to hear more of your discoveries, Dr. Reed, but for now, my main concern is the security of London's inhabitants, both mortal and immortal.
What do you mean?
Alarmed by the epidemic, the Guard of Prewen has started a war against us British vampires. To appease the situation, we must eradicate the Scals.
I have met peaceful and wise Scals. To exterminate them means we are no better than vampire hunters.
Scals are hideous, shameful creatures that give all Ekon a bad name.
So, what do you want me to do?
I want you to investigate the city thoroughly. I have reason to fear there are cases of contagion in this part of town. Our absolute priority is to find and cleanse them.
And how would you like me to proceed?
By all means necessary, Dr. Reed. You are now a member of the Ascalon Club and you have carte blanche. Interrogate the locals, follow all the leads you find, and get results.
Lord Redgrave is outside almost every night coordinating our defenses. Such an example.
Lord Redgrave can play with the brave all he wants, but I won't put a foot outside until the
Welcome to the Ascalon Club, then, Dr. Reed.
Well, now I should be able to get into Venus's house, which hopefully should allow me to get towards the other mission I have out here.
I think Lord Redgrave just suggested I was sired by an ancient vampire.
There we go.
Hello again, Venus.
Jonathan, you're still up. Can't you...
I'm sure you can spare me a few minutes. For old time's sake.
Of course you may enter, Jonathan. Know that you are always welcome here. But at this hour of night?
It's a pleasure to see you again, Venus.
So you returned from the war in one piece too. Thank God. My Clarence is back home too.
How is the old rascal?
Probably outside, chasing ghosts and chimeras. Clarence has changed a lot since he returned from the war, you know.
Venus, why do you worry so much about your family's reputation?
Everyone laughs at Clarence now. And they avoid me because they believe I share his insane opinions. I'm a leper in my own community.
Have you noticed anything peculiar?
You mean except for your return to town?
Why is my return so surprising?
It's more an unexpected happy end than a surprise. You and Clarence, back from the war. You have no idea how hard it's been for me.
Thank you, Venus. It was so sudden. And I've been so busy, I haven't spoken to anyone about it.
I wish I could have assisted at the funeral, but you know, it's been so quick. And what with the epidemic in the streets?
There's no need to apologize, my dear. It's normal, considering the circumstances.
No, it's not. I am sure that Clarence has not even thought to present you his condolences. He is too busy with his penny dreadful stories.
How have you been since the last time we met? How long has it been? 3 years now?
I've done my duty, like all British women. You have no idea what it was like to wait for months without knowing if I'd still be a wife or a widow.
I understand. Luckily, this part of town has been saved from the worst of the bombings, from what I've seen.
Yes, and it's also true about the epidemic. The flu has killed here too, of course, but not on such a large scale as in other parts of town.
I'm investigating the source of the epidemic in this district. Have you noticed anything unusual?
The McPhersons. I heard they locked themselves in their own house.
They could just be afraid of getting sick.
Perhaps you're right. But if I were you, I'd pay them a visit. A big house, reachable through a courtyard. to the north of the railway bridge.
Good.
I remember when Mary came here with her husband and her son. They were so
Don't mind me, I'm just looking for drugs. Or to helping the sick. And totally not because I'm a vampire.
At least you survived the Great War. I feared the worst.
Alright, the stairs are what I really need because I have a feeling that there's an exit on the upper floor that will take me across to wherever the hell it is that I've got to go. Ah, one of those old tubs, eh?
It's locked, all right.
Spent the last day and night crying tears of joy. I did not know bliss to be so painful. My Clarence just wrote me. He is back from the war alive and unharmed. He will be home in 2 weeks. Clarence's attitude still worries me. He is not the same since he came back. First few weeks, I thought it was just necessary adjustment period, but this behavior seems to be more and more erratic nowadays. He spends all his time outside, day and night, searching for evidence. He does not care about the flu, does not care about me. He's starting to frighten me. Spent half of his pension to print some stupid leaflets he now wants to freely give away in the neighborhood. People are starting to laugh at me. Now he wants to organize some public lecture in a recently closed theater to warn people about the presence of evil creatures in London. Free entry, of course. My husband may have come back unharmed from the war, but I'm afraid he lost his mind over there. Oh, you have no idea how right he is about evil creatures. Clarence just confessed he has not spent half his pension, but all of it. Plus some of our savings. Paper and inks cost so much because of the war, he said, but it's a cost we must pay. The butcher, Mr. Galloway, sent me the monthly fee and requested payment in full. Also told me he now demands to be paid each time we buy some meat from his shop. No more credit. Baker asked the same thing 2 days ago. First, I thought it was a new policy because of the restrictions on the epidemic, but it seems my friends still have financial arrangements from the same shop. I was so ashamed I could not speak. We can't keep on like this. Clarence is completely mad, spending all the money we have, and I don't see how to stop him. Sometimes I wish he'd not come back from the war. Damn! Anyway, this is the door I wanted to use. Because
no invitation is needed to enter this building. That can't be a good sign. No sign of a struggle. It seems sharp.
Ah, my dear Jacques, I can't wait to see you again. Tonight, tomorrow, I can hardly wait. Since we kissed on that bridge while the moon was so bright in the night sky, I want to feel your teeth again on my lips. Oh, the excruciating pain of your sweet bite on my neck. You devil, you. The longest second ever. I feared you were going to kill me right there on the bridge, in the middle of the night. But no, my dear Jacques, you remained delicate fiancé I know you are. And you are only teasing me. I can't wait to drink your blood. For good. This time. And come back to my sweet friend Charlotte as an immortal. To play with her a little first, of course, like you taught me how to play with mortals, and then I'll turn her into one of us too. We will rule the knights of London and cleanse the city of its impure souls.
Emily wanted to become a vampire. Something must have gone wrong. Someone is responsible for this mess. But who? Blood. I should follow the trail.
Ah.
Who are you? What are you doing here?
I could ask you the same question.
I'm the Marquis de Bois-Colombes, and I strongly invite you to find your own game, sir.
I intend to do so very soon, thank you. But for the moment, I'd like to shed light on the death of a young woman killed by a vampire.
A young woman killed by a vampire? Oh, you're joking, right? Oh, I do love the British sense of humor.
I followed the trail of blood from her room to here.
Oh, you're referring to that young woman. Yes, the meeting turned messy. I'm afraid I ruined my last wedding coat.
So you admit you murdered her?
I admit nothing, my good sir. I only regret the blood of that girl staining my clothes. Oh, blood can be so messy.
What happened?
She wanted to become one of us. Not the first time I have received such a proposal, but I must admit her direct approach tempted me.
And then what?
The body rejected my blood. It happens, you know, sometimes even with voluntary prey. At least her gurglings brought me some fun, until the artery burst.
I believe you, sir. Emily's diary confirms your statement.
Oh, Emily was her name. Quite charming. Well, mystery solved then.
Yes, I suppose so. You can go.
And so can you. Farewell, sir. May you enjoy the spectacle of this fallen city as much as I do.
Well, that's not a happy ending at all. But I had a feeling that's the way it was.
I'm investigating this
Infection.
And where is...
West of the park. Not very far.
I must...
Women!
Good evening.
And good
Morning.
evening to you, Doctor.
I have found out what happened to your friend, Emily.
I can handle the truth. There's no need.
Your friend was planning to become a vampire. She thought she'd met an honest one and made a deal with him. Unfortunately, Emily did not survive the process.
My mother told me many times about the risks of being turned. I often suspected she exaggerated the danger to avoid me being tempted.
No, the risk is real. Have you any idea what a body has to endure to become an organism entirely consumed by its need to process and recombine blood?
I should never have talked to Emily about vampires. I never thought she'd actually try it without me. Thank you, sir.
Damn!
I'm
A few days ago, I spotted a...
Where is it?
It's the Mulaney's.
Goodbye, Charlotte.
She's been...
Remember, don't let any strangers come into your house. Have you noticed anything suspicious?
Time since I last went to the theater.
Don't let any strangers come into your house. Have you noticed anything suspicious?
There are rumors of abductions in the West End at night. That can't...
My poor mother is nuts. There's my workbench. I only have 4 rivets. God damn it. All right. How are you today? Okay. And then I've got to... How was your sleep, Ogre?
Bring me my glasses. I feel like reading.
Not long enough. That's what I thought. But I definitely wanted to be sure. Aubrey reads first letter. Dear and beloved John, when you receive this letter, you will be 35 and I'll be long gone. Feel a little silly writing you this first letter that you won't read for a few years. I struggled for a long time about how to best write you this, until I remembered the puzzle and riddles I invented for you when you were a boy. Oh, how you'll love to solve those enigmas. Well, I found it would be a good idea to propose to you one final game. It'll probably be less rewarding, no candies or exotic treasures for you to decipher in this game. This time. But a greater treasure, perhaps the truth. This is my only attempt for you to explain why I chose to leave my family without an explanation. If you want to know why, simply play this little game. It's really up to you, my son. Rest assured that I love you. I promise my family was, and still is, everything to me. I remember the first time I held you and your sister in my arms. My treasures, my jewels. To see you grow up, play and laugh, filled my heart with joy every time I went back to our home. I could have killed to protect you. My son, my daughter, my wife, but fate found me in the end, and I had to make a tough decision. The worst was to disappear without a word. I decided to do it anyway. And I'll soon be gone for good. I don't ask for forgiveness, but for understanding. If you want to know more, all you have to do is remember how happy we were back in those days. If you want to find the next message, think green grass and tall trees on sunny Sundays.
I remember Sunday walks in the park.
Ah, yes. Yeah, I'm doing okay today. Not as struggling as usual with the ye old migraines, but still has not been the greatest.
That building is under quarantine. Could this be what I'm looking for?
Yes, but if that building is under quarantine, how the fuck do I get over there? That is the question. Okay. Keep making my way up the West End. Hopefully all of the people that I murdered before are still gone, because I don't want to have to deal with them again. Okay, through this alley. Damn leg. Stop it.
It's locked.
Die. Okay, so I can't make it from that direction either. So I might have to try that from above. And there's my option.
It's locked, all right. It's locked.
Fuck! That's definitely not the way I want. So we go. We go this way, maybe. Ah, priests! Fuck you, buddy. Woo! Thank you for the raid, Effie. Unfortunately, the alert did not go off again. So you're playing the Sanic? Since when did Sanic get his own month? I'm sorry, I am Cupcake Dog now. Thanks for reminding me about that atrocity. Fucking God.
Women of all countries unite!
Can't get in through there. Gotcha. Drinky, drinky! Stop throwing up your crap. God damn it. I don't need your plague shit. Unlock the door. Off!
I can't believe I'm doing this.
I drink rat milkshakes.
Despicable. have this thirst for blood.
All right. You know, that's a good option for a gun. Speaking of options... That's the one to equip when I'm doing like boss fights, because that's gonna do a fuck ton of damage.
Liar, coward, you brought it.
Come here. Get off!
I've never seen such a radical mutation.
Ow!
Could it be a new stage in the disease's evolution?
Motherfuckers. Thank you for the precious perfume and the fur coat. Can't wait to feel your hands on my shivering skin. Only for you only, my hero can make me feel that desired. Please come back to me soon, for I'm dying to press my timid bosom to your chest again. Yes, my beloved, my precious, come back to me, and I promise you a night of eternal and unbridled passion. Wow. Right now, I'm wearing nothing but your last gifts. Oh, yes, I'm burning for you. I can't wait for you to share my untamable lust.
So the husband had an affair with Doris Fletcher.
Wow. That's a thing. That is a thing that I just read. Definitely a thing. Holy shit tits. Alright, where's more rats to eat? I drink rat milkshakes.
Doing this.
Give me more rat milkshakes, you fucks.
I have
Tasty rat milkshakes.
thirst for blood.
Let's pin it down! Watch yourselves!
Tasty morsel. Oh shit, I did kill him in like one shot. Fuck.
Fuck, it's fast! He's dead!
I'm the real Jack the Ripper, motherfucker. Ow! Oi.
Over there! Die, leech! I'll send you to hell!
Okay. I'm trying to find, while I'm here, that letter, but it's gotta be around here somewhere.
Don't you know better? Yeah? Gotcha! Stupid newborn!
I'm part of the Ascalon Club, motherfucker. Whether I'm newborn or not. That's quarantined.
This is despicable.
All right. Huh. That's fun. Wow, I almost skewered myself there. That's nice.
I have this thirst for blood.
What in the fuck am I hearing? Okay. Why does this have to be so difficult? Temple Garden, where are you in the fucking world, you dude? There we go. My dear son, this is the second letter for you. You find this one, it means you probably have shown the first part of you to your sister and my dear Emmeline. I think it's a good thing that you don't keep it to yourself what you discover, but I leave that for you to decide. Remember our long walks in this park? Your mother taught you your alphabet under the trees. I hid so many wonderful treasures for you and Mary in this park. Too bad Mary's dead. You were both so clever, so brilliant. I always knew you'd both become great people. I've always been proud of you. I was never able to conceal my pride when I was asked what you wanted to be. He'll be whatever he wants. Your mother was convinced you would be a great artist like her. You always liked to read and write. I still keep your very first poem, like I keep Mary's first drawing. When you chose to follow medical studies, your mother was sagacious enough to cover her tribulations and her worries. Me, I was happy you did not become a dull banker like me when you told us you wanted to pursue a career in medicine to improve life for all, without consideration of wealth. I knew we, as your parents, had taught you the most important lesson of all, to respect each and every soul for what they are, not what they have. If you want to know more, all you have to do is remember which hospital you chose to apply for your first internship.
I had almost forgotten I applied for a position at Pembroke. It was so long ago.
Alright, now that I've done that, I can finally leave this place. and make my way to the next locale. Wear your goddamn mask! It's not political. It's a health thing. You want to stay healthy, you wear your fucking mask. Okay. What in the hell did I get myself into today? Something terrible, obviously. Oh. Myth of the Horned Vampire. What is a tale but forgotten and mythicized history? By essence, vampires are related to the concept of immortality, and they can be perceived as entities that live through centuries, thus becoming mythical figures themselves. But what about the concept of a tale so old it became a myth among the vampires? I know it may sound vertiginous, but we know, as scholars, that the impossible is just an unexplained or undocumented event. For a few years now, I've tried to find traces of a figure rarely seen amongst the English immortals, the Horned Vampire. Through centuries, less than 10 occurrences of this figure can be found in the various documents gathered by our order. The figure of a man-shaped silhouette, sometimes made of blood, sometimes made of mist or rain, that appears from Wales to Scotland only to immortals, who have no idea what this thing could be. What is this creature with large deer antlers? Is it related in any way to the figure of Cernunnos, the ancestral horned god of the Celts? We don't know at all. But now think of this. Vampires themselves have no idea what this creature could be. Now that's a frightening idea. We may be in the presence of something so old, only small hints of its existence can be found through eons. Yeah, and that's the thing that fucking spawned me. Great. If this is true, we, as Brothers of St. Paul, need to investigate this entity, for it could help us understand the forgotten origin of vampires. As a reminder, I add to this letter a transcription of the only written evidence we possess concerning the Horned Vampire, the odd poem entitled The Dreams of the Red Queen, supposedly composed by this entity. According to some vampire testimonies, this creature has sometimes been heard singing it while briefly appearing somewhere in Great Britain. I invite all of our brothers to study this text and consider it a testament about forgotten history. 12 dreams for the Red Queen under a crown of stone, that she may linger long with eyes kept closed. 11 thorns blooming from her troubled brow, awaiting the next harvest to be gleaned at brisk springs. 10 copper veins ripped from the belly of the earth, melted into tears flowing towards banished brothers. 9 glorious pyres on the scorched plain, to punish those whose hands were slow to obey. 8 voracious beasts, born from 8 restless nights, their backs hardened by the race with the sun. 7 notes of warning in the summer sky, compelling a child to shield sheets of sleep. 6 watchers bent on the hunting trails. Shadows of their spears trace their tired furrows. 5 houses to fall before the song's end. 5 more reborn from their blackened ashes. 4 nails piercing the flesh of the sinner, restlessly hung to the dark wood of his crimes. 3 books scribbled by pen of the dancer, who refused to answer the call of the abyss. 2 giant rival snakes slither in an ageless forest, toiled to the bones of mortals destined for the grave. 1 prayer for the summon called by this song, child born from darkness whose path he must find. That is a very important bit of lore. Meanwhile, I have no fucking clue what's going on with the sewer system, but the fact that there's like no enemies down here makes me concerned as fuck. Well, now I hear something, but
I cannot enter.
What is it I hear and where are they at? Okay. Now I know where I am. Now I know where I am. Okay, that's... This is where I fought Fergal. Which will explain why there's like no fucking enemies in this area. Okay. So it's kind of a shortcut. That is not where I need to go by any stretch of the imagination. Fuck. Might need to make another pot of coffee, Jesus. Where in the flying fuck is this?
Why are vampire hunters sniffing around here? I need to find out what...
No rest for the wicked.
Ticks and leeches, suck me dry.
He had his tongue removed and his eyes gouged out. He was a victim of brutal torture.
Yep. Thankfully, this isn't my house. I would be very concerned about who's been doing naughty deeds in there.
This woman's body has multiple lacerations. They're deep, too. Whoever did this was driven by rage.
Doris Fletcher. It's just a hat.
This one's neck is broken. He was young. Probably the son.
You thought I was dead too, didn't you? No, I was just pretending. Doris told me I could have been a great actress.
You killed your family.
They mocked my talent. Ah!
Get off! Dear Elsa, it's with greatest joy that I confirm this letter of your acceptance as a private student in my acting school. The little scene you had the kindness to perform for me last week convinced me that you have what it takes to be a real actress. Wit, stature, and courage. As a private student, you'll receive my personal training and coaching. During these intense sessions, you'll be invited to stay at the school since I strongly believe in total immersion to expose the full potential of my students. So please remember to bring night attire and everything you may need to spend a week at my school. Yours sincerely, Doris Fletcher.
So, this girl took lessons at the famous Doris Fletcher acting school. Doris Fletcher seems to be the missing link here. It can't just be a coincidence. I should go to her acting school.
Okay, for those who don't know, Doris Fletcher was a very, very famous actress of stage and silent film during the days of the early 1900s, because this takes place in 1918. And her acting school was very big. There's got to be a back way in. Either a back way in or a way in through, like...
It ain't human! Kill it!
There's either a back way in or there's a way in through some other means. I'm going to guess the back way in might have might be up. Gotta use those vampire climbing skills, yo. Yeah, 'cause that balcony. Okay. So I need to go down this street.
It's locked, all right.
That's the way out.
How are you, boy?
I'm not your...
Do you need us?
Please.
There you go.
Very...
Goodbye, young.
Fatigue, bronchitis, cold. Yeah, Whitechapel, I don't know. Might be the next place it goes, but...
Good evening.
I'd like to...
When science failed you, this elixir will give you faith again.
Mr. Good evening. Since I took... Well... In fact... Goodbye, Mr. Bates.
Masturbates.
I should never have taken up my father's business. Fancy bar.
You never... Right then.
There we go. She's the whore.
Change you.
Do you need any assistance, Miss Popper?
It depends.
I am shocked.
Forgive.
Could this...
It is much more than a scar.
Goodbye, miss.
How am I supposed to interview them? Good evening, Doc.
Do you need...
That would be no...
If you...
Thank you, sir.
Goodbye.
Okay. Xiao Shun. Where'd she go? She's around here somewhere. Where'd that lady go? Okay. So trying to find the back entrance is a bitch. Just saying. Yeah, Shao Shun should be around here somewhere. There you are. Next to the dead guy.
Good evening.
晚上好。
How do you feel? You should.
Thank you.
Goodbye.
Huh. Okay, so that's not exactly how it goes. God, that's hard to figure it out. Fuck. How do I get into that theater? There's gotta be some way into this building.
There's an open window on the second floor. I should be able to get in through that.
Okay, I found it. Now there's an open fucking window.
I cannot enter.
Okay.
Woe to you, nations of hypocrites. For in front of you stands the tall queen. You can but lower.
Can that be Doris Fletcher's voice? Where does it come from?
Bad idea to stand next to them when they die.
Woe to you, nations of hypocrites. For in front of you stands the tall queen. You can but lower your head, fit only to smirk at her soiled feet.
I can't believe I'm doing this.
You who dared enter my realm. Are you here to worship or mock me?
I'm here to put an end to the vampire epidemic, Miss Fletcher.
Ah. But Doris Fletcher is no more. She was consumed by this putrid flesh that now enshrouds her.
You feel anger for what happened to you, but I can help you. I'm a doctor, Miss Fletcher.
Doris Fletcher is no more. All that remains are the dreams of the queen she was, and the queen she'll be. Until then, all shall die, for that was her final wish. My blade, come to me! My servants, avenge me! I smell your fear. Behold, Kinslayer, the disgrace of she-wolves was once renowned. Will she be the queen again once they all share her fate?
That's a weird arm, yo.
Your blood will be mine! Arise and save your queen, my slave! Hear and obey, for your queen.
Back.
You killed my father. Prepare to die. My beloved, die for the love of me.
Quit it!
Woe unto thee, son of Babylon! Come to me!
Damn it!
Arise and save your queen, my slave! Wait. I beg you, wait.
What?
I don't want to die.
And I did not come to kill you, Miss Fletcher.
Will you spare me then? Save this cadaverous carcass of mine. Does your heart beat a little faster now? You fancy me then, Doctor?
No, Miss Fletcher. My dead heart will beat for only one.
Ah! Is she pretty? Is she sweet and tender?
To me, yes.
Ah! I hate her already.
I know. And this is partly why you must be destroyed.
What you just said.
That I did not come here to kill you, yes. But I realize now the threat you embody must be stopped.
Will I be remembered? Will you?
You were Doris Fletcher, the greatest actress of her generation. No one can take that from you.
Thank you. And farewell.
Overly dramatic much?
Farewell, Doris.
It's like, alas, I'm going to incinerate myself. Ah!
Bravo! So dramatic. I love it.
McCullum.
How strange I seem to find you whenever I'm inquiring about that skull infestation.
I mean you no harm.
I'm not here for you. But once I've put all the pieces of the puzzle together, I'm sure we'll have a little chat, you and me.
Stay away from me, McCullum. You and all your war dogs.
That I can't guarantee, Dr. Reed. But I'll let you go. For now.
I should probably leave the theater right now. The West End should be safe now. But London is not. It would be wise to benefit from the Ascalon's protection while I continue my research during the Great Hunt.
Soon I'll be on the stage again. My rehearsals are almost over. My minions are gathered around me, ready to follow my every command. Soon my audience will return, ready to applaud my art. The young, the gorgeous, my healthy audience, they'll return to their families, their beautiful houses, and happy lives, delighted to be by my performance. Shocked by my disguise, touched by my grace, my infectious legacy, they'll spread the disease one by one, and they'll turn, and I'll be their beloved queen again. They'll never forget me. I shall have my revenge on the dirty trick fate played on me. Wow. That's rough. If I recall correctly, Doris Fletcher died of the Spanish flu. I'll have to double check. I'll look it up. I should be safe here.
You want me dead? I need to leave now.
All right. I'll tab over. Let's see. Load, you bastard. Everything's kind of fucked up right now. Come on, Discord. There we go. Okay, remember me. Doris Fletcher, actress. Yeah, I think that's it, because I do utilize real people in that died during the pandemic in this game. That's also why they God, who's the dude?
So Doris just needed to be close to her audience to infect them. Contagion through skin. Very disturbing.
Yeah, it's pretty bad. The Spanish flu was the most it killed more people than any other pandemic that's ever existed. Partially because it came around the same time as a war. So it was spread between the soldiers. And because it was spread between the soldiers, millions died on the battlefield, not of wounds, but of illness, because they were, I mean, usually soldiers don't have strong blood serum. Antidote. Sodium hydroxide. Okay. Damn, that's a lot of... $170, that's $220. And then the steak is 41 stun. Okay. Heal it up. Nice. Nice. Now I'm up to level 30. Okay, so there's 4 who have fatigue in Whitechapel. The docks! Poor docks! Everybody's dead! Okay, so Whitechapel's the only place that I need anything, so I'm going to take a quick look at my inventory of medicine here. Fatigue. I need to craft some anemia. 3. 1 neuralgia. 1 migraine. Yeah, that's about right. This... All right. We're good. Wait, what?
It's locked, all right.
Get off!
This is now my domain, young echo.
I'm Dr. Jonathan.
I think I'm fine. But what happened to my...
You don't have to worry about him.
I am Tadao Kimura. I was in...
You're not going to die now, Mr.
It seems that I owe you.
Goodbye, Miss.
Stupid beast! Shit! You'll pay for that!
I cannot enter.
Can't open that door. Open this one, though. I drink you milkshake.
Sick! Christ, these... Shit, that leech is fast!
These bastards. I haven't... Okay. Probably gonna take a lunch. Jamestown. So she's in Jamestown, which means it's like 5 hours or 6 hours out. So, yeah, she probably won't be home till like 7 tonight.
More Braille. I should bring this to Mason Swanborough.
Okay, there we go. Now I can finish the Braille side quest. But I'm gonna go take a lunch break. I will be back. In like, I don't know, 20 minutes. 15, 20 minutes.
I had the Jerry's asshole flavored ice cream just for you. Trying is awesome. And you are bad voice acting. Help! Help! Poke him right in the ass. One cycle! This is a new PB, baby!
Where'd the wig go? I swear I just had it. Just had it. Hey! Get back here with that damn stupid fucking goose. No, no, run! Damn!
What modding motherfucker is doing this shit? What's going on? What the fuck is this? Help!
Just the tip? Just the tip! Just the tip!
Thomas touched my no-no place! Thomas touched my no-no place! Thomas touched my no-no place! God damn it, Thomas! Get off my island! Off my island! Hold up. Off my island! Ah! I don't want to talk to you, I want to kill you! I want to put your head on my wall, you son of a bitch!
What is my purpose?
You pass butter.
Oh my god.
Sessions presents Diz Down Plays. Featuring
Bum, 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 bum. I'm gonna fucking run around these assholes cause they're gonna fucking stab me. I have no goddamn
and also this gem.
Turn around, bright eyes.
You can't forget this one.
Fuck you, K. Rool, you fat fucker. I hate you, you stupid asshole. You're a fucking dickhole.
And who could forget about this one?
And fucking celery. And
Don't forget you can buy the entire collection over at twitch.tv/DizDonPlays for $5.99 a month or at patreon.com/DizDonPlays for whatever your heart desires. So go out, buy it, and well, enjoy.
Fuck! 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 Run! 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 Out the fucking door! Out the fucking door! Let's go! the time of my life, and I never felt this way before, and I swear it's the truth, and I owe it all to Mary. I'm sorry, that's just too fucking great.
Soft, delectable, instant rising, and only costing 1/4 portion. Rise of Jakku, the instant sponge bread you crave.
Hey! It's my dinner!
From Ben & Jerry's asshole flavored ice cream, just for you. Do you like the taste of eating ass? Do you want to taste like you want to take shit? Does 2 girls 1 cup give you the fucking hardest of hard-ons and you wanted to be in that video? Well, here's new asshole flavored ice cream from Ben & Jerry's, just for you. And you asshole motherfucking, now it's gonna now with peanuts and corn, as well as fucking actual rabbit turds. Oh, fucking badly routed. Could you please register as being thrown?
Next time on Dates from Hell, Rey gets more than she bargained for when she joins Kylo Ren for their first date aboard the Supremacy.
Dates from Hell, all new, Fridays at 10, only on Investigation Discovery.
Hi, Dizdon here again, in full Belmont regalia. And, you know, have you remembered that you can sub for free if you have Amazon Prime? That Twitch Prime gives you a free sub where you can get all of my lovely Tier 1 sub emotes, shown here, including Goose Belmont and Dracula with Ball Gag. So, you know, do that, or you can spend $5 every month to support me and, you know, keep me streaming and speedrunning and being a crazy wacky motherfucker. So thank you, and just remember to sub, and if you can't sub, you can still get access to some of my emotes through FrankerFaceZ or channel points. So just remember that, and back to the clips. I have an inkling that these fuckers need to go. Die. Your entire Squid family is going to die at my hand. Weird. You eat shit. What's up? You got a lot of eyes there, buddy. Call 1-800-DICK-PIC for your possible payout now. That's 1-800-DICK-PIC. 1-800-DICK-PIC. Call now, and Dizdon, the lawyer of dick picdom, will fucking see if you have lots of money coming to you.
Reach out with your feelings. What do you see?
My mind's telling me no.
Resistant Ray.
But my body's telling me yes.
You didn't even try to stop yourself.
Hey everybody, it's me, Dizdon, and I'd like to let you know about a new thing for the channel called Channel Points, where you can use cups of coffee to buy things on stream. That's good. And by buy things on stream, I mean you can make me play a game. I have a list. Yeah. there's that. You can also get a random emote or unlock emotes, as well as make me wear things on my head. Number one, I could wear a top hat. I wore this for most of my Bloodborne playthrough, so some of you know I have a top hat. And for those who don't, I also have this. Yes, for just a few channel points, about 1,500, you can make me wear this on my head for half an hour. And trust me when I say it is hard to play video games in this thing. Because I can only see out of like one eye at a time. It's terrible. But you can make me suffer that way. Or buy what Chef has done and make me play terrible games like Dragon Slayer. It's completely up to you. So don't forget, channel points. Always, forever channel points.
Why don't you slap on a couple of nipple rings and change your name to Buffy the Wonder Gimp? I couldn't resist. I was trying so hard not to laugh at that. Oh my god. Buffy the Wonder Gimp. Wow, Steve's missing a lot, isn't he? Buffy the Wonder Gimp. Wow.
RNGesus, full of random, hallowed be thy name. Thy random come, thy will be done on Twitch as it is at GDQ. Give us this day our daily RNG and forgive us our bad timing as we forgive the bad timing and bad RNG against us. Lead us not into failure, but into our PB. Amen.
Jedi? Jedi don't take sick days. They take NyQuil. NyQuil, for when you're not feeling quite yourself.
And I didn't even have to use the save state. Suck my cock, suck my cock. I beat this fucking game. Suck my cock, fucking chef. I beat it. Are you happy now?
The answer is no, he's never happy. Hey, Dizdon here, and I'm here to remind you about a thing that a couple of friends of mine and I have done, which is called Retro Rainbow. ! Rainbow in the chat for more information, but basically it's an LGBT charity / streaming channel where we raise money for LGBT charities. We're gonna have another event here at the end of March on the 28th and 29th, so don't forget to join our Discord and apply.
Hello there.
That's both speedruns and casuals, so go ahead, join us, and fight bigotry with your charitable donations. Thank you, and don't forget, we have our awesome, awesome logo from our great friend Blitzy. See you later.
Come on, motherfuckers. Again with this bad boy. Alright, if I can fucking survive. Double up. the sun! Yeah! Ah! Somebody clip that. I swear to fucking God. Thanks for the host, Steve. Honk, 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 honk. Honk, 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 honk. Honk, 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 honk. Stupidity to destroy humanity. Ah. Did those two rabbits just fuck? Did those rabbits just fuck? Did they just fuck? I'm gonna have to go back and watch that. I have a pretty good understanding that was rabbit fucking. Ah. I don't have that command and I never will, Spriven. Because I'm not insane. Everybody knows that the bird's a word. Bird. Fuck that, them bird. Fuck your bird, Spriven. Okay. I can't. I've tried. It's hard. Oh God. Oh God. Frigga? Frigga! You have company! You are on the toilet! Somebody has to fucking clip this, oh my God. Frigga, don't fuck. You gotta be the very best, like no one ever was. Get holy water is your test, to whip frogs is your cause. You will travel across the land, murder Dracula. Teach Alucard to understand his daddy issues cause. CB3, gotta whip 'em all. You and me, top 5 is my destiny. Oh, you're my bad cheese in a game we must defeat. CB3, gotta whip 'em all. Holy water's good, our speed run will pull us through. You whip me and I'll whip you. CB3, gotta whip 'em all. Gotta whip 'em all. Costume percent, let's fucking go.
stormy night. He's returned to haunt your dreams with a hellish fright. I've heard the legends, I know all the tales, but in my father's footsteps I will hunt through the trail. Oh, I hear them screaming in the night. I feel their mortal pain. Dracula, you're going down, it's the way it's always been. And when I'm through, the city will be chanting my name. I'm the vampire killer, get out of my way. You'll get what's coming to you, come judgment day. I'm the vampire killer, it's the life that I choose. I'll be the one to save you all when hell breaks loose. I can feel it closer now, stronger than before. Will I ever find the key to unlock this fucking door? I know the quest is long, he's lurking every hall. My health is low, but I've been bestowed with chicken from the wall. Oh, it's time to burn all of his bones. And now we have feared. Dracula, you're going down, it's the way it's always been. When I'm through, I'll reward myself with Transylvanian beer. I'm the vampire killer, get out of my way. You'll get what's coming to you, come judgment day. I'm the vampire killer, it's the life that I choose. I'll be the one to save you all when hell breaks loose. I'm the vampire killer, get out of my way. You'll get what's coming to you, come jumping day. I'm the vampire killer, it's the life that I choose. I'll be the one to save you all when hell breaks loose. Vampire killer. I'm the vampire killer, and I'll be the one to save you all when hell breaks loose, yeah.
I has the Dane Brahmin. Damn it! Whee! Ah! North Ghost every day. I'm fucking done.
New from Ben and Jerry's asshole flavored ice cream, just for you.
Trying is awesome.
And you are bad voice acting.
Help! Help!
Poke him right in the ass.
One cycle! This is a new PB, baby!
Where'd the whip go? I swear I just had it. Just had it.
here with the dip. Stupid fucking goose. No, don't leave. God damn.
What modding motherfucker is doing this shit? What's going on? What the fuck is this? Help!
Just the tip? Just the tip! Just the tip!
Thomas touched my no-no place! Thomas touched my no-no place! Thomas touched my no-no place! God damn it, Thomas! Get off my island! Off my island! Hold up. Off my island! Ah! I don't want to talk to you, I want to kill you! I want to put your head on my wall, you son of a bitch!
What is my purpose?
You passed butter.
Oh my god.
Sessions presents Diz Down Plays, featuring
Bum, 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 bum. I'm gonna fucking run around these assholes cause they're gonna fucking stab me. I have no goddamn
and also this gem.
turn around, bright eyes.
You can't forget this one.
Fuck you, K. Rool, you fat fucker. I hate you, you stupid asshole. You're a fucking dickhole.
And who could forget about this one?
And fucking celery. And then
Don't forget you can buy the entire collection over at twitch.tv/DizDonPlays for $5.99 a month or at patreon.com/DizDonPlays for whatever your heart desires. So go out, buy it, and well, enjoy.
tasty. Fuck! 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 Run! 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 Out the fucking door! Out the fucking door! Let's go! I've had the time of my life, and I never felt this way before. And I swear it's the truth, and I owe it all to Mary. I'm sorry, that's just too fucking great.
Soft, delectable, instant rising, and only costing 1/4 portion. Rise of Jakku, the instant sponge bread you crave.
Hey! It's my dinner.
From Ben & Jerry's asshole flavored ice cream, just for you. Do you like the taste of eating ass? Do you want to taste like you want to take shit? Does 2 girls 1 cup give you the fucking hardest of hard-ons and you wanted to be in that video? Well, here's new asshole flavored ice cream from Ben & Jerry's, just for you. And you asshole motherfucking, now it's gonna now with peanuts and corn as well as fucking actual rabbit turds. Oh, fucking badly routed. could you please register as being thrown?
Next time on Dates from Hell, Rey gets more than she bargained for when she joins Kylo Ren for their first date aboard the Supremacy.
Dates from Hell. All new. Fridays at 10, only on Investigation Discovery.
Hi, Dizdon here again, in full Belmont regalia. And, you know, have you remembered that you can sub for free if you have Amazon Prime? That Twitch Prime gives you a free sub where you can get all of my lovely Tier 1 sub emotes, shown here, including Deuce Belmont and Dracula with Ball Gag. So, you know, do that, or you can spend $5 every month to support me and, you know, keep me streaming and speedrunning and being a crazy wacky motherfucker. So thank you, and just remember to sub, and if you can't sub, you can still get access to some of my emotes through FrankerFaceZ or channel points. So just remember that, and back to the clips. I have an inkling that these fuckers need to go. Die. Your entire Squid family is going to die at my hand. Weird. You eat shit! What's up? You got a lot of eyes there, buddy.
Call 1-800-DICK-PIC for your possible payout now. That's 1-800-DICK-PIC. 1-800-DICK-PIC. Call now, and Dizdon, the lawyer of Dick Pictum, will fucking see if you have lots of money coming to you.
Reach out with your feelings. What do you see?
My mind's telling me no.
Resist it, Rey.
But my body's telling me yes.
You didn't even try to stop yourself.
Hey everybody, it's me, Dizdon, and I'd like to let you know about a new thing for the channel called Channel Points, where you can use cups of coffee to buy things on stream. That's good. And by buy things on stream, I mean you can make me play a game. I have a list. Yeah, there's that. You can also get a random emote or unlock emotes, as well as make me wear things on my head. Number one, I could wear a top hat. I wore this for most of my Bloodborne playthrough, so some of you know I have a top hat. And for those who don't, I also have this. Yes, for just a few channel points, about 1,500, you can make me wear this on my head for half an hour. And trust me when I say it is hard to play video games in this thing. Because I can only see out of like one eye at a time. It's terrible. But you can make me suffer that way. Or buy what Chef has done and make me play terrible games like Dragon Slayer. It's completely up to you. So don't forget, channel points. Always, forever channel points.
Why don't you slap on a couple of nipple rings and change your name to Buffy the Wonder Gimp?
couldn't resist. I was trying so hard not to laugh at that. Buffy the Wonder Gem. Wow, Steve's missing a lot, isn't he? Buffy the Wonder Gimp. Wow. RNGesus, full of random, hallowed be thy name. Thy random come, thy will be done on Twitch as it is at GDQ. Give us this day our daily RNG and forgive us our bad timing as we forgive the bad timing and bad RNG against us. Lead us not into failure, but into our PB. Amen.
Jedi? Jedi don't take sick days. They take NyQuil. NyQuil, for when you're not feeling quite yourself.
And I didn't even have to use the save state. Suck my cock, suck my cock. I beat this fucking game. Suck my cock, fucking chef. I beat it. Are you happy now?
The answer is no, he's never happy. Hey, Dizdon here, and I'm here to remind you about a thing that a couple of friends of mine and I have done, which is called Retro Rainbow. Exclamation mark rainbow in the chat for more information, but Rhythm. I'm eating a dick. Ignore me. Ignore this man eating penis. Steve! Are you there? Penis! Penis! Okay. The Steve call worked. I just wanted to let you know that I'm back from my lunch break. So you don't miss anything. Also, for those who don't know, if you really want to call Steve, you either, shout penis really loud or boobies really loud, and he'll usually pay attention. Usually. Ugh. I gotta set up my Steam controller again. Hey, the only dialogue I've been skipping is like merchants and shit. Alright. Wait for the lag to die down. La. Okay, that is not the right way.
It's locked.
Wait, what? Okay. Grr. It's being... All right. What kind of bullshit is this? Of course women die. All men must die. And women. I have this funny feeling that the game's gonna crash. If not now, later.
Elizabeth, what are you doing here?
I've been formally asked to witness your triumph, my dear. After all, isn't it the natural role of a woman to support her man in victory?
But it's you who insisted I join the Ascalon.
Please forgive my giddiness. I'm just overcome by the thrill of finally being allowed within these hallowed halls.
You certainly have been Elizabeth Ashbury.
She is the most snarky bitch.
And the same to you, Jonathan Reed. Now go have your little chat with the chairman. I can see he's practically bursting to hear your report.
Lord Redgrave can play with the brave all he wants, but I won't put a foot outside until the Prewen end their hunt.
Lord Redgrave is outside almost every night coordinating our defenses. Such an example.
Oh, I found something I didn't steal from. Thank you. Here we go.
Welcome back to the Ascalon Club, Lancebearer. Please tell us the good news. Have you put an end to the epidemic?
My hypothesis was correct. Doris Fletcher was the source of the contagion in this part of town. She was probably the first to be infected.
And you cleansed her before the hunters, I've been told. Well done, Dr. Reed. You thrust your lance and pierced the very heart of the corruption.
But some questions remain.
The important thing is, we won a major battle for the survival of London. For that, we salute you.
Thank you, my lord.
No time for saluting until I'm fucking done.
Task for you. One of the utmost importance. Perhaps even more so than the previous.
I'm listening.
It's time for you to perform a most sacred duty for the club. I want you to recruit a new vampire.
Recruit a new vampire? Are you sending me on some sort of diplomatic mission?
Not exactly. I want you to make Aloysius Dawson the Ekon he deserves to be.
As you wish.
My lord.
Good.
I had a feeling I was going to wind up.
Go.
How would you like me to proceed?
Aloysius is waiting for you at the Dawson estate. Once the deed is done, I'll join you there to celebrate this momentous occasion.
Before I go, I have a few questions.
All right, I'm listening.
How would you like me to proceed?
Don't worry. Aloysius has had many years to prepare himself. He has studied our kind for decades.
Is there any danger?
Our blood alters a mortal body so deeply that some don't survive the metamorphosis. They die for good. But Mr. Dawson has been preparing himself for a long time.
You invited Lady Ashbury. Wouldn't that be breaking one of your cardinal rules? No women allowed.
Not allowed as members, no. But considering the circumstances, I thought you'd like to have her here to witness your triumph.
So it's a temporary admittance, then?
Something of a bargain, considering the crisis we're currently facing.
Goodbye.
Huh. Before I do...
Are you all right, Jonathan?
Lord Redgrave has just ordered me to turn Aloysius Dawson, to make him my progeny.
I see. And how do you feel about this?
I'd like your advice on the matter.
The real question here is, why has his lordship given you this task?
Do you think it's some sort of trap?
Do you really want to know what I think about this?
I do, yes.
To make an immortal of a soulless blackguard like Aloysius Dawson will only lead to a disaster for London. The man is already dead inside.
Should I refuse? Perhaps politely suggest that Lord Redgrave turn the man into a vampire himself.
Don't you dare, my dear. According to what I've recently discovered, his lordship could kill you for even broaching the subject.
Really? Why?
I've recently found proof that the Earl of Bristol is of lesser lineage and only capable of creating skulls.
Please tell me more about your recent investigation.
As long as you lower your voice.
Are you sure your information about Redgrave is correct? He says he's the progeny of the great knight William Marshall, who lived some 9 centuries ago.
That's a lie. Lord Redgrave is unable to create anything but skulls, if the poor souls survive at all.
How can you be sure the information was correct?
I made the acquaintance of a most interesting informer while investigating your maker, from whom I learned the truth about Lord Redgrave.
Why so vindictive?
Forgive me, Jonathan. I hate myself for it, but I feel such pride in my discovery. I'm afraid I just can't help it.
Which is?
He did serve William Marshall. And yes, the blood he covets as a token does truly belong to that legendary knight. But he was never his progeny. His lineage is not so noble.
Goodbye.
Goodbye, my dear. Please, be careful.
Goodbye, goodbye, goodbye. I need to go try and find that other fucking part of the journal. Mostly because, if I recall correctly, I do have to go back to the hospital anyway. But yeah, totally didn't think that myself anyway. Like, oh, Redgrave's a goddamn poser. Not surprised. Pomp and circumstance. When you don't actually have the...
It looks like vampires have to obey Mendel's laws when producing progeny. Powers pass from one generation to another. That's why Dawson wants me to sire him.
Yeah, because you've got some fucking ability. Go back to Whitechapel.
Let's pin it down!
Ow! Lag? Dick tits. Wrong way! Yeah, I was supposed to take this door.
As long as you have the money.
Oh yeah. Okay, it's this one. The church.
You again? Can I keep you? There is a hoorah. Goodbye. Don't you fight? No doubt. I have heard enough for tonight.
We even used to be neighbours.
You again.
Goodbye.
Fancy bar.
You never... Do you need...
To be honest.
I don't... Goodbye. Good evening, Harry. May I come in?
Sure. Is there only pain and suffering in this world?
So,
I'm not bothered.
do you need...
Yes, I do.
You've...
I'm not.
Goodbye.
Is there only pain and suffering in this world?
Let your guard down, sir.
Okay, it was a little bit further down than what I thought.
You're feeble! Your prey is mine now!
Why are there so many vampires that are suddenly up after my ass? I was like, hey there.
Good evening, Mr. Swanborough.
Is it you? Tell me, how do you see the world these days? What can I do for you, Doctor?
Here is another page of the diary we were talking about.
Ah, now we're talking. Ingredients, dosages, dangers, and side effects. This is it.
Is the diary complete now?
No. The author tested his work in a hidden laboratory. We must find out where it was. Please, find me more pages, Doctor.
Why does your sister feel so guilty about what happened to you?
Because she knows I'll never forgive what she did to me.
You run an illegal business with someone you hate?
I don't hate my sister. She looks after me, we have a good time. But I'm just not ready to forgive her.
Goodbye.
All right.
Wandering in this part of town at night, you're either brave or a fool.
Tracking that one.
Watch yourselves! There's one of them!
Ah, go fuck yourself, buddy. I will find my own way. How's everybody's Sunday? Enid. Rodney Grader. So this is the section for my victims. That's great. They got their own damn section. Everybody from the fucking docks is just like, yup, they're all dead. Booth Digby. It's like every plot is... Every major plot exists purely to be inhabited by either one of my victims or somebody else. Also, what in the flying fuck? No, I don't want to go in there. Leave the cemetery, thank you.
Best be moving over there. There's one. It's done for.
Damn priest. Wasting my fucking time, you people. Ow! Bitch.
Die, vermin! This one's mine! Take its head!
Drink! One of the few places that's actually decent.
It's locked. I cannot enter.
Dear Dr. Swansea, I will be glad to manage the temporary morgue as soon as it's opened. As I have already told you, I was a doctor during the war and I would be glad to serve my country again. I know it is not the same being a physician for the dead as it is for the living, but I believe it is important to welcome and take good care of the departed too. Rest assured, I will do my best to fully perform this new duty to the best of my ability. Concerning the question of my qualifications, I'm sorry I can't give you anything more valuable than my parole. I swear to you that my regiment made me a doctor during the war, and that I saved many lives. If my word is not enough, you can contact the military administration to verify my experience and skills. They will confirm that even if I never followed any medical studies, the war taught me what a doctor really needs to know.
What news did Elizabeth tell you?
So it's Elizabeth now. My. Things are moving quickly. I turn my back for a moment and away you go.
I may have found the source of the contagion. Doris Fletcher, the actress. Thankfully, in the end, she was destroyed by fire.
Really? Oh, please, do tell me more.
Doris was a heavily mutated skull, almost a new breed entirely. It's as if the disease had completely altered her mind and body. Highly contagious.
As if the disease had taken control of her will?
Yes. Once a beautiful and brilliant woman, she became motivated by hate alone.
Oh, she was a beauty. I met her when she visited the hospital to cheer up the sick. Too bad the fire destroyed her. But it was probably for the best.
Have you heard of similar cases?
No, I don't think so. Except, perhaps, it reminds me of an old report from the Brotherhood. Well, more an article, really.
What was it about?
The author, a friar, referred to a rare form of contagion in a skull he observed during the Black Death. The carrier was always female. Called them Icors.
Have you seen Lady Ashbury recently?
Yes, she popped in yesterday. Told me about your new friends in the West End.
Just a courtesy visit, then?
Yes. And no. She was en route to the docks, I think, following a lead concerning your maker.
How's the situation at the Pembroke?
We're still holding out. The question is, for how long? The docks have fallen. The epidemic is spreading fast.
I'll come back later. Thank you, Edgar.
Always a pleasure to see you, my friend.
Yeah, about those docks, that's kind of my fault. I ate like everybody. Dear Dr. Swansea, I must inform you of my deepest reservations concerning the Dr. Thoreau Strickland and Harvey Fiddick case. Mr. Fiddick has been hospitalized after a severe work injury. He may permanently lose the use of his arm if not treated adequately. Dr. Strickland claims the surgical procedure may save the man's arm completely. I say it may also sever its functions for good if complications arise. Our young colleague is an audacious and daring surgeon who might prove a great professional in a few years. But for now, he lacks the skills to perform such a risky procedure. Need I remind you of the mistakes he made in the past? Since Dr. Strickland refuses to listen to me, I strongly advise you to forbid him perform such a hazardous experiment. That's nice. So the question is,
You don't mind if I search your pockets, do you, sir? You won't need any of these anyway. I'm not stealing from you, mister. I'm only redistributing your belongings to people who need them more than you. You see, no one has claimed your body, sir, so it would be such a shame to bury you with your valuables. I will not forget you, sir, and I thank you for your generous donation.
grave robber, grave robber.
Good evening, Dr. Reed. Such a pleasure.
How dare you steal from the dead, Rakesh? Is that what your pawnbrokers is really about?
These people are dead, sir. What they possessed could be useful for the living. And I'm sure they would agree if they could speak.
You may be right, but you'll go to jail if you're caught.
If ever I have to go to jail, I'm sure I'll find a way to help people there, too.
Please show me what...
Of course. It never ceases to amaze me how... Good evening, Doc.
Goodbye, Mr. Chidala.
It never ceases to amaze me how you, the dead, seem...
As for me, I'm so tired. Blundering in here. Will this shift never end?
Good evening, Doctor.
And good
Dr.
evening to you,
Strickland.
Tell me, Thoreau, what's the real cause of your dislike for Dr. Ackroyd?
He refuses to admit that your blood transfusion technique is the only way to save Mr. Fiddick. I'm convinced we must use it.
What Dr. Ackroyd really said is that you lack the skill to perform this operation efficiently. Is there anything you have to say about this?
It's a false conceit. Dr. Ackroyd secretly envies your reputation. His jealousy blinds him. I'm not the real target here.
Goodbye, Doctor.
Sweet girl. Reads me like a book.
Crazy lady.
A giant morgue disguised as a hospital. That's Pembroke nowadays. I wish I could be
It's gotta be around here somewhere. That is not the hospital. I'm gonna have to leave. Fuck me in the ass!
It's locked.
Tomorrow, more bodies will arrive and then sadly depart. I'm managing a train terminal.
I wonder if it would be at my desk.
I know we are overwhelmed by this horrifying epidemic.
This is one of those things where I might just look it up because of the fact that it's just such a pain in the ass.
The flower's dying. It needs water.
It's not in my office. There we go. All right. My dearest child, this is my last letter for you. Choose to hide it in the Pembroke Hospital. Do you remember how disappointed you were when your application was rejected? I'd never seen you so upset. For days you did not say a word. This was the first time I realized the darkness you had in you, my son. A black stone embedded in your heart hidden all, which sometimes I saw in your sister too. I feared for you both, for I perfectly knew what it meant to feel this gloomy mood. The dark side of the reeds, the reason why I must go. Now that I know I'm condemned. I'm sick, my son. The diagnosis is irrevocable and death will soon come. I refuse to be seen like this by those I love. This is my fault and my decision. You're so far away now, learning with this Dr. Carell in Paris how to transfuse blood to save patients. I'm already thinking about how to improve the method you've helped to create. I'm so proud of you, my son, but you can't save me. I won't be Aubrey Reed, the dying banker surrounded by his friends and family unable to leave his bed. I won't stand it. I don't accept it, so I left. Just like you left us to become the great surgeon you are destined to be. The great surgeon I never want to see next to me. Looking at me, knowing I will die soon. Keep on studying, my son. Become whomever you're destined to be and do it for yourself, not for your old father who loves you. I have taken all the necessary measures to protect you, my family, of any dangers to come. I want you all to remember me as I was, not as I'm about to be. I leave, for I love you, my pearls and jewels. I do it because I have this dark mood in me I hid from everyone as long as I could. In a few days, I'll go where I stood when you left us for France. There I'll leave a last gift for you. There I'll vanish, never to come back. Farewell, Jonathan. I wish you to be as happy as I've been with you all these years. Kiss my Mary and my Emmeline for me. Take care of them. Farewell, my dear boy. Leave me ever, my dearest John, your devoted father.
Southwark. My departure for France as a promising student. My return as a brilliant surgeon, about to be killed. Transformed.
I have wasted too much energy for so little result.
Jesus. I gotta go through the fucking docks. That's lovely.
We have to stop it! Want some of this?
Drink. Yeah, I don't know what's up with my old man. Okay, we gotta go this way. That's a lot of clouds. Where the fuck are you, door? There you are. Drink.
There's one of them vermin. Crush the leech, boys!
Really? That's my reward? You're fucking kidding me. A watch. Something that I can sell, and that's bad. That's about all I can do with it. Not really worth the time or the energy it took to get all those damn letters. Fucking A. I mean, yeah, it did give me lore. Precious, precious lore. Oh yeah. It's definitely some crazy shit. Also... I'll take a greasy screw or 3. Just cleaning up the streets.
Bloody leech!
Man, I'm just wrecking people right now. It's like they're all at war with each other, and I'm just like coming in and cleaning the house.
Easy does it, boys! Watch out!
Goodbye, Priesty. You too are now dead. Murder on the streets of London. Fucking A, yeah, let's go. Like, I got to level 30 and now all of a sudden I'm just like... All right. Finally go through this gate.
I cannot enter. I should find another way to get into the neighborhood.
Come on.
I think this passage could lead me close to Aloysius Dawson's mansion.
Your prey is mine now! You're bleeding!
Fucker!
This is mine!
It's fucking right, motherfucker. Blood of citizens.
It's locked.
Drink!
No one can hide. For Ascalon.
Never let the size of a Vulcan fool you. These massive bastards can be as quick as any leech, and it can be put down the same way by puncturing and pinning their rotten carcass to the ground before beheading them. Remember, it's all about preparation and exploiting your target's weaknesses. Problem, of course, is that Volkids have no weaknesses. They are strong, fast, sensible, and deadly. They're killing machines with one simple goal, to put their huge claws around your neck. So if any of you lads are unlucky enough to ever have to face a Volkod, just remember this. Dodge and make it mad. Hurt it, taunt it, make it lose its temper. Volkod's brain lose it when irritated enough. They stop thinking and start blindly attacking. This is your only chance to win, by gaining tactical advantage against the stupid beast. My name is Robert Teasdale. To whomever may find this message, please try to help me. My daughter Louise disappeared a few weeks ago. She was seen for the last time in a bar in the neighborhood. Not the one she works as a waitress, but another one, the Dancing Trout. Two witnesses saw her leave the place with an elegant and unknown man, maybe a foreigner. There are many rumors of men and women vanishing in the area.
Louise's father was determined to find and save her. I cannot enter. It's locked.
Drink. Boy, do I ever love these types of places where you just keep getting fucking lost.
Keep me locked in here!
Don't you know better?
Let me go, you bastard! How long are you gonna keep me locked in here?
I've just arrived in London after a grueling journey from Manchester. The city is sad and despaired. It will not be difficult to find a woman willing to escape death there. I cannot wait to start my research. Soon, I won't be a virgin anymore. The cell is ready. All I must do now is find the appropriate candidate and bring her in. Should be beautiful and gentle with a nice temper. I've already tested my persuasion ability on a few women and it worked. Most of the time. But I don't want my future bride to be submissive. I only want to use my power to bring her here. Then I'll tell her what I intend to do and I'll let her accept. This is important. I want this lady to willingly accept to become my wife for eternity. I think I found the perfect match. Her name is Louise. She's a waitress in a public house and she's quite charming. I love her attitude when she's serving drink at that bar. Tough and proud. I'm sure she will accept my offer. Once she is mine, once the vampire blood will have achieved her metamorphosis, her face shall heal properly, and her scars will disappear. She'll be the perfect beauty I'm the only one to see right now. Don't understand. Louise refused my proposition. Why would she? I promised her I would never force her to do anything. I may let her starve a little. Then she'll understand I'm her only option.
Miss Teasdale, are you all right?
How do you know my name? Who are you?
My name is Dr. Reed. I managed to track you down thanks to your father.
So my father really was looking after me. This man, this vampire told me my father was dead. Is it true?
I'm afraid so, miss. I'm so sorry for your loss. But you are free to go, as your abductor is no more.
I suppose my jailer also killed my father, didn't he?
Thankfully, he did not search your father's corpse, where I found his notes describing where he might find you. You should read them.
I must find my father's body. He deserves a proper burial.
Goodbye, Miss Teasdale, and be careful. Until we meet again.
Good.
Good evening, Miss Price. How are you tonight?
Dr. Reed, I didn't know you had returned from the war. I had a new doctor when you left, but he's not as kind as you.
Always glad to see a former patient in good condition. It's been a long time.
Too long indeed. And as a token of my appreciation, I'll grant you the best price if you fancy buying anything from my humble shop.
May I look?
It's always a pleasure to have you here, Dr. Dr. Reed. I am glad to see you again.
Only stealing your drugs.
Sorry, it's over there! There's one of them vermin!
Dr. Killinger, Mr. Priest Killinger, I do believe that you are, vibrating. You're vibrating quite fast. Also, you're apparently dead. So... something. I'm just gonna leave him over there to vibrate. None of my business. Nice! I improved the West End. Honestly, the only two areas I really, truly care about are the West End and the hospital. Yep.
Place for a stroll.
Nope.
I cannot enter.
What has happened to the London that I knew? Good evening, sir.
I'm conducting.
And who are...
I'm Dr. Jonathan.
I'm Detective Inspector Charles Albright from Scotland Yard. And I don't find your answers convincing. What is a Pembroke doctor doing in the West End at this time of night?
I'm here on my own, sir. I have no official appointment other than my desire to save lives.
Then we have the same objective, sir. The difference is, to catch my suspects, I use a magnifying glass and handcuffs instead of a microscope.
What are you investigating, exactly?
Well, my two missing persons cases have been solved. By you, it seems. Are you just that lucky? Or do you know something I don't?
I was lucky enough to find them both while conducting my investigation in this part of town.
Why do I still have the feeling that you're hiding something? What about the abductor? Was it the same person?
I don't think so. You had better interview Miss Teasdale and Mr. Kimura on that matter. All I did was to lead them safely home. Do you know anything in particular about a man called Aloysius Dawson?
Who doesn't know the man? I think he intervened personally to put an end to the police strike of last August.
What else can you tell me about him?
Aloysius Dawson is exactly the kind of powerful and influential man who could commit murder and get away with it. With just one phone call.
Goodbye.
Goodbye, Dr. Jonathan Reed. I'm sure what has happened to the London that I knew.
Good evening, sir. I am Dr. Jonathan Reed. Do you need my help?
Yes, please. Would you be kind enough to tell me what the time is?
That's all you need to know.
Well, is it not important to know? As important as where you are? Or who you are?
I suppose you're right. And who are you then, sir?
I am Agamemnon Baker. Like my brother, I think we need to leave this city immediately. And my brother and I rarely agree on anything.
Goodbye for now, Mr. Baker. Good evening, sir. I'm Dr. Reed. Can I be of assistance?
Dr. Reed? Dr. Reed?
Is there anything wrong?
No, it's just... your name sounds familiar. And your face. Have we met before?
I think I would remember. So I suppose the answer is no.
That's odd. I'm certain I've already heard of you. My name is Pericles Baker. Does that mean anything to you?
I'm afraid not, sir. But it's a pleasure to meet you anyway.
The pleasure is mine, I guess. I only wish I could remember when it was that we met.
Goodbye.
And somebody had Greek names in mind when they named those kids, damn. Still like 2 people that I haven't met yet. I need to figure out where the fuck Louise Tisdale is. I'm a vampire. I obey zero curfews. What the fuck is this shit?
It's locked, all right.
The crime of lost knowledge. Vampires are dangerous, deadly, vicious sometimes. This is a fact I won't deny. And that's precisely why we must understand what they are, sometimes who they are, in order to achieve a better mutual understanding. Do you remember the interview with Titus Flavius Josephus, conducted by one of us in 1548, where we finally encountered the creature in Spain? Remember how each of the very carefully chosen words expressed by this vampire warmed our heart each time we read them? For they were all extraordinary windows to a past of which we only have glimpses. Well, Titus Flavius Josephus is no more, since Vatican's hunters destroyed him a few weeks ago. And with him vanishes unearthed treasures of knowledge about the pillars of our civilization. This is a crime probably as heartbreaking as the killing of an innocent life by a vampire. This is exactly why the path of the Guard of Priwen is as criminal as it is barren. For each time they successfully conduct one of their methodical hunts on the old vampires of England, instead of carefully and respectfully approaching them, they destroy part of our common roots with the immortals. They wipe an opportunity. The concept of Great Hunt is a crime for it blindly kills words and thoughts. Oh, hey. What's up?
Jonathan Reed. At last we meet. The cards warned me you would visit tonight.
I beg your pardon, sir. Do I know you?
Of course you
Those
do.
aren't tarot cards, you dick!
Our mutual
I'm not
friend,
here to
Dr.
gamble.
Halsey, can't speak highly enough of you. My name is Usher. Usher Talltree.
You are the leader of the Brotherhood, are you not?
Primate of the Brotherhood of St. Paul's Stole, to be precise. I'm really glad we met tonight. I love it. The cards tell me a truth.
The cards told you to expect me.
Yes, they can tell me everything. They told me that you are a new Ekon who relishes his blood diet.
How do you measure the amount of blood on my hands?
I told you. The cards always tell the truth. Well, most of the time.
Is it possible to tell me my future?
A vampire's fate is much more delicate to read, Doctor. But I can try.
I would rather not know. May I ask you about the Brotherhood?
Of course. But I must warn you that there are some subjects we consider taboo, in spite of our fondness and acceptance of your kind.
Who founded the Brotherhood?
That's precisely the kind of question I cannot answer. It is delicate, and may reveal some of our secret traditions.
So you're not just a club of academics and scholars?
Once upon a time, very long ago, the Brotherhood did more than simply study the vampires. They took actions to eliminate the more ferocious and corrupted.
I know there is no love lost between the Guard of Priwen and the Brotherhood. What caused this rift?
It was 1801. The Brotherhood was stronger then, a strength that made them hungry for ever greater power. An argument divided them, and the wound never healed.
What was the nature of the disagreement?
The problem was that both sides considered themselves the legitimate heirs of the original Brotherhood. We divide up the books, the relics, not always fairly or with consideration.
Is there anything you could tell me about Aloysius Dawson?
Aloysius Dawson. Yes, of course. We met on several occasions. With time, he got deeper and deeper into the occult.
He's not the only one. It's been quite the fashion for several decades. The Golden Dawn, for instance, is just one example.
True. Aloysius was a member of the Golden Dawn until 1900. Then his thirst for dark knowledge grew. I'm talking forbidden texts, readings which blackened his heart.
The Necronomicon!
Goodbye, sir. Until we meet again.
I rarely wander, yet it amuses me to converse with your kind. Perhaps London will survive the epidemic, but I see terrible trials awaiting in the future.
Hello again.
What can you tell me about Aloysius Dawson?
You should ask that question to my brother instead. Personally, I've not seen Aloysius for many years.
Goodbye for now.
Hello again, Dr. Reed.
I was trying to talk to the one that was sitting down.
Good evening, Mr. Baker. What can you tell me about Aloysius Dawson?
I've heard this is a man who has searched for his place in the world for a long time. I hope he found it.
Goodbye, Mr. Baker.
How does no one know where the fuck this guy lives? It pisses me off.
Good evening, Miss Price. I'm Dr. Reed. Do you remember me?
Dr. Reed? Yes, of course. You are the doctor who healed me and my mum. Good evening, Dr. Reed.
Good to see you too, Carol. Are you all right?
Oh, yes. I did not hurt myself recently. I know how to take care of myself now. I'm almost a grown-up.
Have you ever met the famous Aloysius Dawson?
Yes. A very strange man. Not very nice.
What do you mean?
He said he was ready to pay good money for rare books, and then laughed at what we showed him.
Goodbye, Carol.
Good morning. Good evening, sir.
Good evening, Miss Price.
You know...
Do you know Aloysius Dawson?
Everybody knows him. He's only been to my shop once, though, looking for rare books and other intriguing antiques.
Did he buy something from you?
No, he left quickly. He almost laughed at my goods. Mr. Dawson may be a rich man, but you can't buy good manners.
But isn't Aloysius Dawson known for his philanthropy?
That was before his brother Robert died in an aeroplane crash. Since then, the remaining twin has turned into a heartless tycoon.
He was a twin.
Goodbye for now, Miss Price.
I hope you can stay a little longer this time.
It's locked.
Dr. Reed.
Goodbye.
Goodbye.
We gotten info from him.
Die, vermin!
Yeah, if it's being glitchy like this, I'm gonna have to figure out where the fuck this dude's mansion is. That's Whitechapel.
Get them weapons ready! We found one! Hard face! Remember... Die, vermin!
This must be his mansion then. But I'm gonna check this. Like, it really sucks that they totally do not tell you where the fuck this mansion is on your map. Like, you kind of have to guess.
Dawson's mansion. Here I am at last. But the question remains. Am I ready to make a dying man my progeny?
Well, the fun thing is he dies either way, so... It's just a matter of whether or not he lives beyond the death. Okay. I'm going to continue to rob your ass blind. Because why the fuck not? John Francis Sparrow, 21, has been hung this morning in the prison of Pentonville. Mr. Sparrow was sentenced to death after being found guilty of the murder of his sister, Alexandra Sparrow. Until the end, the man claimed he was innocent. No formal proof of his presence at the crime scene was ever brought to the court, but he's been sentenced to death and executed anyway. Sounds fucking familiar, doesn't it? Scotland Yard refused to reopen the case despite the many holes in the chains of events which ended with the death of Miss Sparrow. Charles Albright, who conducted the inquiry for Scotland Yard, refused to answer any of our questions. But 3 weeks ago, he was demoted without any official explanation. What a strange way to reward an efficient inquiry.
Reduced in rank for falsely accusing a man of murder. I wonder what Inspector Albright thinks about his punishment.
Probably not very much. Good. It's probably not the best opinion of those people. I'll be down there in a minute to make you drink my blood, you bastard.
It's locked.
Fuck. So, while you're changing, can I steal your keys and, like, rob you blind? Because I would love to do that.
It's locked, all right.
Damn it. Why can't you lockpick a safe, you bastard? You got claws, don't you?
Finally, you're here, Dr. Reed. What took you so long?
I had to pass several of your barricades and outposts to access your mansion, sir.
Death, pestilence surround us, and time is against me.
I see you've gathered some of the most expensive, albeit experimental, blood transfusion equipment available. All this could be so useful in a hospital.
Yes, yes. Since Lord Redgrave sent me a doctor to perform my conversion, I thought you might find some of these devices useful.
Most thoughtful. But tonight, I'm not here as a physician.
But I feel reassured that a specialist such as yourself would help me to escape the Reaper.
Very well. But before I proceed, I have a few questions for you.
If you must, but be quick, for I don't have much time left in this life.
First of all, I need to be sure that you know exactly what is going to happen to you, sir.
I can assure you I'm as informed as any man can be. I have planned for this moment, Dr. Reed. Planned very carefully.
I'm the only vampire in the room for now, so please indulge me.
All right, all right. What is it you wish to ask?
You'll need to feed on warm blood. Blood from mortals. How do you feel about that?
I'm rich, Dr. Reed, and powerful. I'm sure I'll be able to acquire all the blood I need without ever having to sully my own hands.
I will become your maker. Do you understand what that means?
Well, I certainly won't consider you my liege, or some such drivel. You can be assured of that.
What do you know about the Guard of Priwen?
What I do know is that I'll crush anyone or anything that would dare to oppose me.
Let's move on then.
Please, I'm cold and tired. I feel my life waning with every moment.
But first, before you embrace immortality, what would you do with such a gift?
That's a rather impertinent question, Dr. Reed, and I will do as I please.
Answer me all the same. What will your first action be as an immortal?
To save London. I will finance the most efficient quarantine ever seen. I will build a wall that will separate the sick boroughs from the healthy ones.
I've heard enough. It's time to proceed.
At last. All right, do what you have to do. If it hurts, so be it. I've been preparing such a long time for this.
Are you ready for immortality, Mr. Dawson? Drink now, and say farewell to life as you prepare to be reborn.
What do you mean, drink? What about the blood transfusion?
I'm the doctor and the vampire here, so I'll give the orders. Drink, sir. Now.
All right.
Good. That's enough. That's enough, I said.
And now to see if he survives.
I will not die. Thank you, sir. Thank you.
Oh no. You will die, sir. Steel yourself. You're already in death's grip.
I know it says that I have consequences.
It's locked.
The thing is that he's got to die in order to possibly come back. But the problem is going to be the fact that, oh great, now I'm in XP debt. It's lovely. Well, I'm gonna drink somebody.
Is it done, Dr. Reed? Is Aloysius Dawson reborn as expected?
Yes, my lord. Ascalon has a new recruit, as you ordered.
Wonderful news. I've waited for this outcome for so long. Tonight you served your country, the king himself, beyond all expectation.
Thank you, my lord.
No, thank you, Dr. Reed. Now, could you do me one last favor?
Of course. What is it?
Go outside and talk with that disgusting creature I saw waiting for you in front of this mansion.
I have no idea what you're talking about, but I'll have a look.
Good. I didn't kill her on the spot. for she claims to be a friend of yours. But don't you dare bring such a creature near me again.
Alright, most of my XP debt is gone. Oh, I bet I know who it is. It's probably, that one chick from the hospital who was turned into a skull. Nope, it's old Bridget.
We meet again at the strangest of times, young Ekon. So do you serve the Earl of Bristol now?
Old Bridget. What are you doing here?
Your friend, the wise Ekon. She sent me to warn you.
How did you meet Lady Ashbury?
She came to us in the sewers in search of answers. Just as you did.
What kind of answers did you give her?
I knew nothing of your maker, but we talked. We talked a lot. Her words and ideas are captivating. It is no surprise that you like her. I like her too.
Lady Ashbury in the sewers? Now that's a sight I wish I'd seen.
She said she was your friend, and that she sought the identity of your maker. So I answered her questions.
Did anyone see you? It's a long way from the dock sewers, and hunters are patrolling the streets here.
Who said I took the streets? How do you think I survived for centuries in this city without ever being seen? I know all her secrets.
Lady Ashbury? You know her? Tell me what's going on.
The lady approached me but a few nights ago, wanting to meet the sewer skulls. Once she questioned Harriet Jones. She agreed to help us.
Harriet Jones is still with you then? How is she doing?
Harriet remains angry, but is recovering slowly. Her mind is twisted, but at least her body is healing.
Tell me what is going on.
The lady asked us to keep an eye on your mortal doctor friend while you were away. We spotted the hunters. They were discussing plans to attack tonight.
No time to lose then. I must go there right away.
I shall return to my den. Have you a message for the lady? Should I see her before you?
Yes. Tell her I love her.
Is this still unknown to her? Go now and take care, young Ekon, for the flames are rising.
Oh no, she knows, she knows. It's just... Oh, I'm gonna have to murder a lot of people. If they take down Pembroke, I'm gonna murder so many people. If they take away my equipment, I'm a fucking murder everybody.
It's time to see if this Christina is still working nearby.
You know, Cadigan, I'm gonna fucking eat you.
This district seems to get uglier.
Swan Primordial can be the answer to all your problems. As long as you have the money.
God, this is laggy as shit right now. This game gets to that point, like, after 5 or 6 hours of playing and alt-tabbing out and shit.
There's one of them. He cannot beat him.
Goodbye, priest.
That's all you deserve.
There's one of them vermin.
He's dead, Jim.
What is this truck? Are the vampire hunters here already?
Fuck you, buddy.
Those bastards. What have they done to Edgar?
ultraviolet curtains and orichalcum powder. Dr. Swansea's always been a resourceful bastard. I bet he never told you he had this installed in case of a vampire attack. Says a lot about how much he trusts you.
What have you done with Edgar?
Don't worry. We don't kill humans. Even if your friend is deserving of a little punishment for what.
What are you talking about?
We know everything. Swansea and you created this bloody epidemic. You aim to unleash another disaster, just like William Marshall did.
No, I'm trying to put an end to it, just like you are.
You're the progeny, aren't you? Where is the monster hiding? It's still in England, isn't it?
I have no idea what you're talking about. Jeffrey, please listen to me.
No tricks. That shit won't work on me. We've found proof in the theater. Doris Fletcher was your first experiment. Now where is Marshall? Speak! So much for modern technology. Time for the tried and true. Do you know what this is, Beast? This is a drop of King Arthur's blood. The blood of a true defender of Britain. Stronger than your evil powers.
This is ridiculous. We're losing precious time.
True enough. Soon I'll bring your head before your coward of a father.
I'll pin you down!
Your poisonous bite is useless only. The blood of a true defender of this land will protect me. If you're so innocent, why does simple light burn you so much? We are the guardian of justice. Priwen shall prevail.
You can't accept the fact we're not enemies, can you?
We always have been, and we always will be. Of all the evils that threaten mankind, your kind are the worst.
I'm not saying we could be friends, you and I. But perhaps we could collaborate to put an end to this epidemic.
Never! We are Priwen. We do not negotiate. We do not compromise.
There is no way you'll ever let me be, McCullum. You'll always hunt me down, won't you?
There is no escape, Leech. Kill me now. For there is no way you can sway me to your ideals.
That's where you're mistaken.
What do you mean?
I'll make you a vampire. I'll make you one of us.
No. Then you'll see! You'll see.
You're about to be hunted, just like me.
Revenge is a dish best served with blood.
But now I do. Consider this my kiss of Judas. Welcome to the world through the looking glass.
I don't know if my boss at the fucking Vampire Club is going to be happy with that, but how do you lead the vampire killers when you're a vampire? So either he's gonna get killed by his buddies, or he's gonna change his fucking mind real damn fast. Drink.
This is despicable.
Delicious human. Yeah, we'll see what that does to that motherfucker when he realizes what it's like to be a vampire, to have to drink blood to survive.
So Priwen never left Doris's theater after they invaded. They must be holding Edgar here in their new headquarters.
Drinky, drinky. Suck you dry! I'm working on it.
It's locked, all right.
Fuck. How do I get downstairs? Gotta be an elevator or something. just finished reading Doris Fletcher's journal, as painful and dreadful as it was. Hold up. All right. Should be home in about 2 hours. Plan to see everyone in London afflicted by infected all who would come to her next play. Help me understand greatly what's going on. Doris Fletcher's real name was Doris Jones. She was the daughter of some Harriet Jones. Okay. Who has been treated as a patient for a long time at Pembroke Hospital. Clearly hated her mother, but used her fame and notoriety to see her while visiting the poor and sick in the East End. I don't know exactly what happened then, but this is how her mother infected her before returning to the theater. And now she just turned into that monstrosity that the leech known as Jonathan the Breed finally defeated. Presence of that vampire in the same hospital where Harriet Jones was treated can't be a coincidence. I'm convinced he's deeply involved with the vampire plague going on in London right now. I'm also convinced Swansea is an accomplice. Took me 2 days to parse through dusty registers and books we kept in the vault.
Doris Fletcher was about to become a disaster. I'm getting close to having all the evidence.
Drink you! William Marshall's memoirs. Brotherhood of St. Paul's stole, finally agreed to meet me in London. Proposed to meet inside New Cathedral of St. Paul. I, like the wit and solemnity of these men, what a symbol to choose a place where I defeated this disaster, but also the place where I fell. I agreed to their proposition. There, in the sacred silence of the church and under the eye of God, they respectfully listened to me. They acknowledged my victory against the evil creature, this Dus Astro, the eater of stars, who only wished to spread death and pestilence all around her. Since they acknowledged my will to save London in 1666, they heard my request, my burning desire to stop the blood of hate. Their primate promised to come back to me with an answer. The primate of St. Paul wrote back to me with just a name, the Tear of Angels. According to him, this ancient artifact could heal anything, cleanse any blackened soul, and purify my blood. Blessed be the Lord, it took me more than 100 years to find a cure for the blood of hate. But I may finally have found it. Soon the rage shall end. Soon I may repair the wrong I did and cleanse my failures. Now all I need to do is retrieve the necessary ingredients to create the artifact. Blood of the purest heart mixed with the blood of a king. To find such rare ingredients is not what worries me the most, for time is on my side. It's that last part that worries me. Pure essence of garlic! Afraid it will literally hurt like hell when I drink the antidote. But if that's the price to pay to cleanse my soul and correct my mistakes, I'm ready to endure the excruciating
Blood of
pain.
a pure heart, garlic, blood of a king. I don't understand. Perhaps this is what McCullum drank. I had better keep that in mind.
You also have to remember that's not very good. The Vampire Knight. William Marshall. Forget the legend about the man, the one most you never heard of, you lazy bastards. Forget the empty tomb in the temple church. Forget the death of those among us who died trying to locate him. We, the guard, know that he is still hiding somewhere. That's the only fact we must keep in mind. Another small detail we need to keep in mind is this little fucker is clever. How many times have we thought we had cornered him to only find old dust and cobwebs? Marshall has been a vampire for 1,000 years. We're no match until we change our plans concerning his hunt. So here are a few questions for you, lazy bastards. And I want all of them answered before speaking of another great hunt to pin Leech down, who helped him escape his den under the temple church. We know now for a fact that a private contractor was paid to move a large coffin from the church a few years before we investigated the tomb. What exactly did the traitors of Brotherhood of St. Paul discuss with Marshall when they met in 1785 in London? The report of this meeting has been burnt, but witnesses remain of a request made by Marshall to access a specific book in the library. Why does the monstrosity known as Lady Blackwood okay, Lady Blackwood seemed linked to Marshall? They exchanged letters. She went to London to meet him in 1786. According to the Brotherhood spies, she tried to discreetly buy his castle and rails in 1793 before fleeing what spotted by her fearless mentor Kendall Stone. Notice there's a lot of famous fucking people on this list. What happened during these few years? Why such agitation and activity? Answer these questions, my brothers, and you'll find the path to our most eminent foe, William Marshall, oldest vampire of England to survive our righteous wrath.
Edgar. Edgar, can you hear me?
Jonathan, is it really you?
Easy. Easy. Save your strength. I'm getting you out of here.
Don't try to spare me. As a physician, I know all too well when it's too late. Punctured lung, broken ribs, and internal bleeding. An accurate diagnosis, wouldn't you say?
Edgar, what happened?
They wanted me to confess. Beat me black and blue.
Geoffrey McCullum ambushed me at the Pembroke Hospital. He was convinced you and I were responsible for the Skal epidemic.
I never imagined that self-righteous fanatic would dare to attack us in the open. What became of him?
I put him in a somewhat delicate position when I made him an immortal.
Really? You sure that was the wisest course of action?
Time will tell. The most intriguing part of his accusation was that you and I were the pawns of some ancient vampire.
William Marshall. Yes, they tortured me to make me confess the same nonsense.
I think you're hiding something, Edgar.
What do you mean?
William Marshall, for example. You speak of him as if you know him. How is that?
Jonathan, I cannot say I'm ready for another round of questions.
While investigating the epidemic, I read some of McCullum's findings. I think you have some explaining to do.
I have nothing to hide, Jonathan. Nothing at all.
Doris Fletcher visited her mother at the Pembroke Hospital. That's how she first got infected.
I know nothing about that. Miss Fletcher once came to visit the sick. That is all I know.
No, Edgar, there is more. Doris Fletcher was Harriet Jones's daughter. They exhibited the same symptoms: blind hate and strong physical mutation.
What does this sad story have to do with us?
Come on, Edgar. Don't you see the pattern here? The epidemic, the link between Doris and Harriet, the suspicion of McCullum.
How could I? I never saw Harriet Jones again after she fled the hospital.
Doris and Harriet shared more than a hidden family bond. They were the embodiment of the epidemic and are linked to the Pembroke Hospital. Come on, Edgar, this is no coincidence.
I swear I'm at a complete loss. All I did was administer vampire blood to cure old Harriet. There was no evil plan, no diabolical plot.
You did what?
I tested the regenerating and healing properties of vampire blood on Harriet Jones. My only intention was to find the cure for influenza, I swear.
Whose blood did you use? William Marshall's? Mine?
Lady Ashbury's. While transfusing her with human blood, humanely appeasing her hunger, I also kept samples of her blood for my research.
You used her blood on Harriet Jones? My God, Edgar, that's unethical. You betrayed 2 of your patients at the same time.
How dare you judge me? Must I name the alarming list of your victims?
We are both deceivers. But at least I know I'm a monster.
You have worked beside me. You saw what I'm doing at Pembroke Hospital. Jonathan, you know I'm not an evil soul. Just another victim of this tragedy.
Fuck. See, the main reason why I did the old banker dude was because of the Ashlon Club. And the reason why I did the Knights of Prewin dude was to give him an insight into what it takes to be a vampire, so that way hopefully he understands that there is a way to do it, to like work together instead of working against each other. But with him, it's like, is he telling the truth? Is he just an idiot? I don't know. I'm gonna piss and think about it. Thankfully, I'm not given a timer on this. Hey Kutsu, how's it going? How was Ninja Gaiden? Were you still learning or did you actually get some runs in today? Ugh. Also, I'm at a moral dilemma right now. So to sum up what shit's gone on, there's an epidemic of plague-ridden vampires going on in London during the Spanish flu, coinciding with the Spanish flu, and like this doctor dude may or may not have inadvertently helped, you know, spread the vampire flu plague thing. So, my question is whether or not I kill him. I just let him probably die on his own from the injuries he's gotten from being beaten during questioning, or I preserve his intelligence and his helpfulness in the form of making another vampire. It's a fucking hard decision to make. Because I'm not sure if this guy was just being stupid or if he, you know, honestly was trying to do the right thing, you know. So I don't know. What do, says the Dizdon. What do? More vampires, more problems. I mean, half of London's elite are fucking vampires, apparently. Apparently William Marshall and a bunch of other famous Londoners throughout history were vampires. Apparently Dolores Fletcher. Fuck it. More vampires, more problems.
No, Edgar. You are not going to die. Unless you want to.
What do you mean?
I can save you, Edgar. I can turn your broken body into one of mine.
You truly would? After all I've done, after all that's been said, you would offer me this gift?
I have no way of knowing which punishment would be worse, Edgar. But it is not for me to decide. So
I'm turning people into vampires as a fucking punishment.
I beg you. This is what I've always wanted. This is what I've always searched for.
Very well, then. Prepare to die and be reborn.
To face an eternity of guilt!
I'm ready. Oh, indeed, I am ready.
You're making some gross-ass noise, boy. There's also, like, a vampire club called the Ashlon Club. Which is a thing. I have a feeling my other progeny's gonna come in and be like, you turned me into a vampire! I was supposed to be a vampire hunter! How am I supposed to hunt myself? But hey, that's fucking poetic justice right there. Like, no, I ain't gonna kill you. I'm gonna make you one of us. So that you can understand what it's like to be hunted. I'm a horrible human being. But fuck it. I'm like 90% sure I'm near the end of the game, too. God damn it!
So Harriet Jones became the original carrier when Edgar gave her vampire blood. I must tell Elizabeth.
Better go home, sir. Over there! There's one of them vermin!
Oh. You asked for it now! Fuck you! Drink you! You're my milkshake! And I drink your milkshake!
Want some of this?
Drink! Hey! Stop resisting!
Send you to hell!
Alright. Into Lady Ashbury's house. Also, hello everyone who came with Tutsu's raid. Tomorrow I will goose. But today I am going to drink all of the milkshakes. Oh, she's upstairs. Does this mean I get vampire sexy time or what? Oh, she's painting.
Fortune brings you back to me, Jonathan.
Not good fortune, bad fortune.
What is it, my dear?
I'm afraid it's bad news, Elizabeth. The worst, actually.
Please, speak up.
Edgar is no longer in McCullum's grasp. I resolved that matter.
Where is our good friend now? Is he well?
Of a sort. His injuries were mortal. I had no choice but to make him one of us. To save him. Or to punish him.
To punish him? I fail to understand. And what is the source of this cold tone in your voice?
Edgar Swansea was responsible for the Skull epidemic, Elizabeth. It was he who unleashed the deadly scourge upon London.
What? Are you certain? This is the most terrible accusation of all.
He confessed everything to me. He sought to cure the disease, to exploit vampire blood to stop the epidemic. But he unwittingly gave birth to a catastrophe.
All those poor victims. How could he do it? What happened?
He was
Edgar's
stupid.
behavior was beyond lunacy. He had neither the discipline, knowledge, nor the proper facilities to conduct blood experiments.
I must say I'm shocked, Jonathan. Who would have thought it? And the poor patient. Let me guess. It was Harriet Jones, was it not?
Yes. That explains how Doris Fletcher was infected, and how she became an Icor. She secretly visited her mother at Pembroke.
Then we have no choice. We must act quickly, Jonathan. We must return to the sewers and put an end to the threat poor Harriet embodies.
I have one more matter to discuss with you. Harriet Jones was the primary case, but do you know what a healthy carrier is?
There is a tone in your voice that frightens me, Jonathan. What are you trying to say?
It was your blood Edgar used for his experiment on Harriet Jones.
What? No. No. This can't be. Oh.
Elizabeth, are you all right?
No, I have to go.
What do you mean?
Leave me alone. Save the city, Jonathan. Save what can be saved.
Elizabeth, I need answers. Why did your blood
Stay
cause
away
this?
from me. Please. I swear I never was your
Wait,
enemy.
no! Elizabeth!
Well, no vampire sex, I guess. Though, quite fitting that it was red paint. And then it got all over her. Alright, you're gone, so I'm gonna steal your shit. The Blood Night Tragedy. Only a few of us remain after the shock of the Great Hunt. I was one of them. I remember how sudden attack of the enemy caught us all by surprise. Blood was shed during those few nights. Some of us who survived chose to exile. I don't blame them, but I regret their lack of fortitude. For it is courage we need to protect the interests of the Empire. Courage we need to defend the values we stand for. May we all remember that William Marshall himself never lowered his head. My beloved Maker may be long gone now, but his presence is still among us. We keep a few drops of his sacred blood to remind us we are and what we seek. Honor, purity, and excellence. I had the privilege of speaking with the knight many times as his progeny and as his friend. He spoke to me of the tear of angels, the holy beverage supposed to appease the inextinguishable hunger we all feel, that he never ceased to search, even without knowing if such artifact exists. I admired his tenacity, and it is this tenacity, this indefensible belief in something bigger than us, that will make us survive any future great hunt launched by our enemies. Ascalon will be rebuilt, always, for it is an ideal. Man, there's a lot of shit that I don't have. I'm really hoping that post-game I can pick up some of this lore, or maybe I can at least, you know, find some of the lore sheets online, because holy fuck, there's a lot of lore I'm missing.
It's locked.
God damn it, woman, you left without leaving me the key. Or showing any skin. What the hell? Leading me on like that. We were gonna be vampires together! We were gonna be a vampire couple! We're gonna rule London. So here's the thing.
Now would be a good time to blend the recipe Marshall used when he fought the disaster. I think I know where to find it.
Weapons ready!
Drink!
Filthy piece of shit!
See how he's dressed? Looks like an aristocrat.
Get your weapons ready! We found one!
Ah, the lag. Ah, the West End. Safe, homey West End.
Anything to connect me to this city anymore?
Whose blood could be purer than that of William Marshall? Lord Redgrave will have to spare me a drop. Good evening, Mr.
Dr. Reed.
Please, don't.
Good.
Do you need my
I don't...
I have no...
All right, then.
Goodbye, Miss Teasdale.
Why can't I forgive you, Father?
Women's right to vote is only the first step. Women of all countries.
I'm gonna ask.
Good evening, Miss Ashbury.
And good evening to you, Dr. Reed.
Do you know why Lady Ashbury chose you to become her daughter?
No, I don't. Each time I ask her that question, she smiles and says it's precisely because I dare to ask such questions.
Do you ever regret that she chose you?
Of course not. Though I often wonder if she adopted others before me. If so, where are they buried? How was it for them to pass through life with a never-aging mother?
What exactly has your mother told you about me?
Your name and profession, obviously, and the mystery about your maker. I'm sorry to hear about what happened to your sister, sir. Mother says it was not your fault.
Does it not scare you to know what I am? What your mother is?
Why should it? My mother is the most compassionate woman. Must I be wary of her, Dr. Reed? Or you?
Of course not. You have nothing to fear from me, or your mother.
Good to know. And don't worry.
I choose my victims based upon whether or not they're assholes.
Vampire tricks, their nature as well as features.
Your mother is not like any other vampire I've met.
I believe she thinks the same about you, Dr. Reed.
Goodbye, Charlotte. Give my best regards to your mother when you see her.
She's been quite busy these last few nights. I suspect you may see her before me.
Not this time. I think she might have started to bug out to the countryside or something. All right. Redgrave. I need to make the antidote.
Welcome back, Dr. Reed.
I've heard you were investigating the origin of the epidemic. You would better hurry, Dr. Reed.
I heard the Guard of Prewen has installed a new headquarters somewhere nearby. What are they after, I wonder?
There you are, yes.
Good evening, Lord Redgrave.
Welcome, Lance-Bearer. To what do we owe this pleasure?
I've located the true origin of the epidemic, and I'm about to end it.
Good. We've held out thus far, but the time has come to put an end to this crisis. Tell me, what do you need?
The blood of William Marshall.
The blood of William Marshall? Of my maker? Are you mad? This blood is the purest of all. My maker proffered it to me on the battlefield. I cannot hand it to you.
This is more important than the club, you or me. This is London's last hope.
I see. Well, in that case, given the gravity of the situation, I suppose I can spare you a drop.
Thank you, my lord.
Now go, Lance-Bearer. Craft a legend to be sung to Ascalon recruits for the ages to come.
That's the plan. To usurp your ass. Did I say the quiet part out loud again? Fuck. That's normally how things go with me. I always say the quiet part loud.
Why can't I forgive you, Father?
Women of all countries unite!
Hold on. Not it. Where's the wear a mask one? There's flyers all over the city saying wear a damn mask. Wear a damn mask.
It's up to us!
The Swanborough cordial complete.
For there is no protection against malevolence and trickery.
Good evening, Christina.
Change your mind, Mr. Reed?
Goodbye, miss. Take care of yourself as best you can.
For those wondering, yes, that's a prostitute. No, I haven't fucked her, and no, I'm not planning on it. I'm a fucking vampire. Not a vampire that likes fucking. Just like I choose my victims wisely, I choose my fucks wisely as well. Usually.
Easy does it, boys!
Drink.
He's done for!
Stop hiding in the corner, you bastard.
It ain't human! Kill it!
Ow. Stop burning me!
Murdering bosses!
All right.
If I really drank the blood of King Arthur, then I may have found another vital ingredient for my recipe.
Good evening, Vampire Hunter.
Are you here to mock me, Reed?
Not at all, McCullum. I am here because I need you.
Really? I'm intrigued. Speak up, then.
I need the blood of a king. The blood of Arthur. I'm certain you possess it, and I must have it.
The Guard's most sacred and precious relic. Why would you? You found Marshall's memoirs. I should have destroyed that book.
I need the antidote to save this city, McCullum.
It is within me to take your words as truth. I want to, but I must know more. What precisely are your plans?
I have found the carrier, McCullum. The infection's source. It may be science or some supernatural power that's responsible for all this. But I will harness either or both to end the epidemic.
A vampire doctor. My God, you're a terrifying creature. Jonathan Emmett Reed.
Do you not understand? We wanted the same thing from the outset. A means to end this vampire epidemic.
Not enemies. Maybe that is so. Take it then. I see no other hope for this city. If this is some trick, you will be damned, Dr. Reed.
Thank you. Can we speak more?
Indeed. Why not?
Why are you here?
The man who raised me after the brutal murder of my parents. He's buried here.
Were both your parents killed by vampires?
Yes. And yet worse. My father returned to Dublin a vampire and tore out my mother's throat.
And who was this man?
Carl Eldritch. One-time leader of Prewin. He killed my father in front of me. Helped me hunt my brother Ain after teaching me how to kill leeches.
How are you adapting to immortality?
I feel so powerful it gives me shivers. I could be the greatest vampire hunter ever. Your worst nightmare, in truth.
Oh yeah.
Will you hunt me down?
Not for now.
But you better behave or I might change my mind.
I may change my mind.
Will you leave the Guard now that you are what you are?
Are we not creatures of deceit? I could hide my nature from my men, or name a successor. Go my own way. I know not yet my path.
Farewell, my progeny.
Do not stretch your luck.
Legit, that was like the most brutal thing that could have been said right there by him. It's like, he could have said, you know, fellow vampire, he could have said anything, but it's like, my progeny, and he said it with that fucking just little twist of the knife. It's fucking great. And that's like 99% of the reason why I turned him. It's like, what bigger way to say fuck? Oh god. Bitch. Don't even. Ow! Oh, I'm gonna need this blood very bad. Where'd you go, bitch? Ow! Okay, that not good. Okay. Oh, yeah. Ow! Fuck! Yeah, I tend to pick games that, you know, mesh with my typical... you know, games I play. God, I could fucking level up right now. I could be leveling up right now, but I've turned too many people into vampires. So I don't have enough XP to level up. So I've just gotta, like, hope and pray. Yeah, how's it feel to have your blood leaving through your pores in an explosion, fucker? Doesn't feel too good, does it?
Stupid beast!
Hey, I like the Souls games. They're pleasantly frustrating. But I do understand how they can sometimes not be as much fun to watch when you get stuck on a boss or something. Okay. Goodbye! Fuck you.
I cannot use garlic, but there may be a substitute in the Pembroke Hospital drug storage.
Okay, where's the morgue door? There's the morgue door. Why are you in my morgue? Get the fuck out of my morgue or be a dead body. Pick one. Okay, fuck you. That's it. It's the next room over. I'll drink your body. There we go. I love the little attention to detail that, like, when you're drinking them.
There it is. Insulin. Much more efficient than garlic against blood poisoning and sepsis, and much less dangerous for me. Thank you, Dr. Polescu.
But yeah, like, where's the damn exit? God damn it, what was I saying? That fight made me forget what I was talking about. Oh, yeah. There we go. Yeah, I love that there's that lovely attention to detail when you're drinking blood, where you hear the victim's pulse and heartbeat while you're drinking the blood, but if you manage to kill them while drinking their blood, the attention to detail is that, you know, you hear their fucking pulse slow down to nothing and they die. Minor detail, but... Alright.
The blend seems stable. Time to go and find Harriet in the sewers. The flower's dying. It needs water. It's locked, all right.
Good evening, Dr. Reed. Do you need the proxy? Don't take too many, and that is a... Goodbye, Mr. Chidana.
There we go. That is not the right poster.
How dare you interfere with my hunt?
drink. I'll lock you.
Best turn around. Look at it! Vicious fucker! Look lively! Fuck is fast! Let's see if he likes a bit of...
Human milkshake, doot 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 doot. Human milkshake, doot 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 doot. Okay.
London has brought so much. Someone you're close to.
Underground.
This place has been ransacked. They've all been slaughtered. Pre-one? No, not their style. Where has Harriet gone? She must have left a trail I could follow.
Lots of fucking blood, that's what. Blood trail is...
Take not a step further, child, for you are unprepared.
You, at last. I wondered when you would show your face again. Step away. We have nothing to discuss.
Desist, child. You cannot confront the monstrosity unleashed upon this land without due preparation. I shall not allow it.
All right. But no more riddles. Enough of the obscure songs and prophecies. I ask questions, and you answer them.
My words have been as clear as crystal lakes, my child. You seem unwilling to drink, to listen, to learn.
Why did you choose me?
Only you could provide a modern, scientific answer to this ancient, mystical threat.
Speak to me of this ancient threat.
The blood of hate, vessel of the wrath of the goddess. When she awakens, a disaster will be born into this world, for she is hunger and anger.
God, I hope so. Also phrasing.
Disease, contagion, and contamination. How they course through veins is your dominion, my friend. Your choices have made you. Only you can save this land.
Alright. When did wife text me? 3:37, okay.
What is your true appearance?
I do not understand. This is who I am.
Blood? You are made of blood. Surely you are joking.
Why would I? And no, I'm not made of blood. I am blood. Blood is what I am since my birth and for eternity.
But who are you really? Tell me your name.
I am your maker. I am the servant of the Red Goddess and protector of this land. I have many names.
Just give me one, then.
There are those who call me Merdin Wild, the Wild Horned Man. But I never was a man. I was born out of blood.
God damn it. Mother-in-law's being like,
I'm here to stop Harriet Jones. She is the original carrier. The well from which this corruption flows.
I have heard you, but be wary. Harriet Jones's mind is no more. She has metamorphosed into an apocalypse. Born from, drenched in, and driven by the blood of hate.
What is the blood of hate?
It is the curse of the goddess. It is the hunger in you, the need for blood, the will to strike and to punish, to spit in the eye of God.
Tell me about this disaster, creature. I know London fell victim to such a thing in 1666.
A disaster is pure anger born through blood. Its name means bad star, for they only appear when our queen unleashes her unquenchable wrath upon the world.
And who is this queen?
She is the Red Goddess, the Queen of Blood. In my youth, 100 lifetimes ago, she was worshipped as the Morrigan. She is my mother. She is yours, too.
The Morrigan? The Celtic goddess of war? Is this a ruse of some kind?
She has been worshipped in many forms throughout the ages. The true nature of the Red Queen is beyond your comprehension, eluding even mine. But know this, she is a vengeful mother.
So the disaster is some sort of accident? A disease vampires carry dormant in their blood, waiting to emerge?
That's your modern answer. But a disaster is at the same time both less and more.
You're confusing as fuck.
Then, in your own words.
A disaster is the pure will of our queen. Whenever she dreams of walking this earth, she awakes in this putrid vessel.
I only wish to know how to put an end to this epidemic.
To perform an act so noble, you must protect yourself from its poisonous kiss, my child.
I know. McCullum used such a serum when trying to kill me. However, I have produced a more efficacious version of the antidote.
Your final task awaits you at the end of these tunnels. I've known for ages you were worthy of this challenge, my champion, Bittersweet.
What will happen thereafter? What future awaits me beyond these dark tunnels?
Your fate, my child, and the fate of this land. A disaster is about to enter this world to smite us all and teach us humility. You are our final hope.
Will it be over then? Once I've defeated this creature?
Yes. The threat will dissipate like so much smoke, for you will have purified its source.
And then what? What will become of me?
How would I know? I am no god, and your fate is in your own hands. For you are our champion.
You tricked me. My sister died for your schemes. I have brought suffering and tragedy into this world. I am not, nor will I ever be your champion.
Very soon you'll come to know that sacrifice is sometimes necessary. I understand the grudge a child bears towards his father and mother. Be brave, my child.
I didn't ask to be born and I didn't ask to be turned into a vampire in this world.
These poor skulls didn't stand a chance.
Do I? Well, it's nice that the sewers offer a night such a great arena. Oh, fuck.
Oh, I'm sick. So sick. Doctor, help me, please. I'm in such pain.
I'll be glad to be of assistance.
Ah, like your help, Doris. Liars, all of you.
Doris chose to die.
Oh, my poor baby. I've been such a bad mother. But the Queen herself forgave me. Gave me another chance.
Harriet, you must stop all of this. I can't let you infect anyone else.
How dare you interfere with the Red Queen's plans, Doctor? How can you stop the course of nature? My poor baby! Where is she now?
What was this about? It taking that long? Ow! Bitch.
This anger I feel, is it wrath? I think it is. Oh, how infinitely, how intensely, how irredeemably are you all going to suffer now? Eat, for this is my body. Feed your mother, child.
No! Bitch! Quit it!
Blood, feed me, give me their lives.
The thing that sucks is that I don't have any...
Eat, for this is my body.
Ow, bitch!
So tasty.
Fuck! Fuck. You say that while I'm just murdering the ever-living shit out of her. The problem I'm having is the fact that she's got that fucking DOT.
They took my daughter from me! I will take revenge on all those bastards! I was a good mother! Oh, you wished I
Shit. That damage over time shit. The toxic cloud shit just fucking woof. Takes my HP down to nothing fast. If I'm not able to, like, heal from it immediately, I'm fucked.
I was a good mother! They took my daughter from me!
You see what I mean?
My poor baby! Where is he?
Ow! If I can get to the second phase of the fight with most of my ammo, this is gonna be easier than shit.
They took my daughter from me! I will take...
I got interrupted. God damn. Ow, that fucking hurts. Crap, 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 crap.
Feed your mother, child.
No, 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 no. Fuck you, bitch.
Give me more. They are so young. Do you think your children defeatable, my child?
No one could ever defeat you, mother of us all, for you are our every root and leaf.
You've always been my most amusing son.
Then go back to sleep, my queen, and smile at us from your dreams.
Did they feel my wrath? Have they suffered enough?
More than ever, mother of us all.
Until the next time.
Until the next time.
And this is the next time, by the way. COVID is the next time. That bitch is COVID. Just wait for the vampires to come.
Young Ekon, you have put an end to this terrible menace.
Old Brit, what are you doing here?
This is my realm, Ekon. This is Suaskal territory.
But they were all massacred by the monstrosity that Harriet became.
Others will come, engendered by deceitful vampires. I don't mean you, of course.
I thought you'd been slaughtered, with all the other Suaskals.
I was up above, in search of help when Harriet suddenly turned into that thing. I have no idea what it was.
It's all over now. The epidemic has been stopped.
Yes, you prevailed in the end. I hope you'll forgive me for the way I treated you when first you presented yourself at our gate.
No need to apologize, really.
Perhaps there will be no stories told or songs sung of what happened here today. But I'll know the truth. Jonathan Reed, newborn vampire, stepped forward and saved us all.
I'm honored to be part of this city's legend. Thank you, old Bridget. May I ask you just one question?
How could I refuse you anything now? I'll answer just as I answered Lady Ashbury when we met a few nights ago.
Who are you? Really?
I was born with the name Bridget Eleanor Wellington. In 1738, my beloved and immortal husband decided to preserve my beauty and youth forever by making me drink his blood.
You were Lord Redgrave's wife. Then the pompous fool rejected you, did he not?
It was about 200 years ago. Peace found me in time. And I sincerely hope it will find you too, now that all is over.
No, it's not over. I may have ended the vampire epidemic, but I still need answers from the woman I love.
I feared you would say that. Go then, young Ekon, and face your fate. Just remember that I'll always be here for you.
Now that's a bigger reveal than the fact that the one who created me is basically the father of all vampires.
This catastrophe came about when an ancient malignant will crossed paths with mortal imprudence. For now, we are safe. For now. My craving for blood remains. Red like hate, red like hunger, red as life and death, passing from one immortal to another, from predator to victim.
Yeah, I knew old Bridget was old, but I thought that she would have been like a survivor of the Black Death or something.
But there's a simmering hatred, fear, and old grudges. When will we succumb, mortals and immortals alike? The next disaster is only a matter of time. My only hope now is to catch the woman I love, to understand why she fled, and unmask the secret that has been lurking in her blood for so long.
Well, remember, where she went is not in London, so it has to be like a cutscene.
Well, this is it. Lady Ashbur's domain. Why am I not surprised it's not on any maps? I'd better hurry.
Beautiful morn, my child. It looks like dawn is here at long last.
Epilogue.
Can't you just leave me alone? Your precious queen has been sent back to the bottomless pit from whence she came. The nightmare is almost over.
I am here to say goodbye. The sun's warmth exhausts me. Soon I will rejoin my queen in her endless sleep. It is over. You did well.
This is not over. I am here to find the true origin of the blood of hate.
'Tis unwise to interfere with a tale rooted so deeply in the suffering of others.
No. I must know why Elizabeth fled here when I discovered she was the original healthy carrier.
No, she is not what you say she is. That is a secret you will discover soon enough.
And you? Why are you here? Which new thread of which old twisted plan are you seeking to pull now? Tell me the truth.
I am just here to salute my sons, and to bid them fare thee well.
Your sons? Plural? My God, will you ever stop speaking in riddles?
Perhaps I am too old for your spoken language. Perhaps you now have so many subtle words you no longer hear the simplest ones.
Who are your sons? Why do you bid them farewell now?
You are my son, as is William Marshall.
This is madness. How many have you created? Who else? Shakespeare? Isaac Newton? Alfred the Great? Francis Drake? Thomas More? Guy Fawkes?
My progeny is scarce, for I rarely feel the urge to protect this land anymore. But yes, one of those you named is your immortal brother. Maybe you should meet with him.
Murden.
Speak clearly then, and answer my last question.
What is it?
Did I defeat the epidemic?
Now you've found the castle, Jonathan Reed. Only you can answer that. Farewell, my child. I shall dream about you soon.
It's locked. The castle walls look decrepit. Maybe I can find a way to sneak in.
Robin Englewood. That's some old ass gravestones, by the way.
I cannot enter. The lady of the manor isn't expecting visitors.
Well?
Maybe it's just my imagination, but I think I smell Elizabeth's perfume.
Dear Lady Ashbury, thank you for your recent letter and all the good news it contained. I cannot wait to finally meet you when you arrive in London. Garden is beautiful under summer sky. Although I noted your wish to avoid heat and direct sunlight because of your frail health, you're welcome any day. Discuss this wonderful idea of yours concerning the foundation of an orphanage for young ladies, inspired by the French Maison Royale de Saint-Louis, sadly closed when the French people chose, my god, I can't even write these words down, to cut their king's head off. Such a place destined to provide a good education, gifted poor orphan girls, blah 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 blah.
She must be here somewhere. This castle is falling apart.
Ashbury Castle, 1795, Mr. McAllister, new legal order of Ashbury Castle, I intend to quickly engage in the overdue maintenance, blah blah blah.
Like most castles, this one has a crypt, and it holds something special inside. That sweet fragrance, Elizabeth's perfume. She was here, and recently.
Recent contract, 1908, Inverness. Dear Lady Ashbury, I confirm that men will be at your castle to begin new work, crypt and its access.
This painting looks suspicious.
Okay, there's the stairs. Like, I know there's fucking stairs. God fucking damn it.
A sword and a moon are the symbols I should look for. I can't believe I'm doing this.
I do not appreciate puzzles at this stage. Secret passage outside. I know! That's why I said I'm pissed. Alright. I don't have the time or patience for this right now. Because I'm on a fucking time limit. So I'm gonna look this up and do this tomorrow. We're gonna have to do the ending on a separate thing. I'm sorry. But you tell that to the fucking creators of this game. Who are hiding the epilogue and the credits behind some obtuse fucking puzzle. Cause I ain't got time. I ain't got time for this shit. Anyway, I'm just gonna end stream. I'm not gonna raid anybody because my computer is bugging out. And doesn't want to click on anything because I've been streaming for 9 fucking hours. Fuck you! You wake up at a normal hour like a normal human being and then you'll be here. Because you know for a fact, that ain't gonna fucking happen. Don't you have a kid that's supposed to be going to school? I gotta go into town and get my meds tomorrow anyway, so I probably won't be able to start until like 10. I'll bitch at you then. Anyway,